Sorry, I just had to check on my can you hear me? Hello? 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 Hello. I just had to check on my casserole. I accidentally started the wrong game? No. Look, we got to tier 3 yesterday. I need to get some gear for Billy. If Billy's gonna survive in this harsh wilderness, Billy needs some gear. Oh, Billy. When's the next Helltide? I gotta do some Helltides, baby. I do some Helltides. We got drops, yeah? You can hear me? Okay, good. Anyway, I'm level 52! Hardcore! We made it to tier 3 on hardcore! Who would have thought? Remember we died on the rogue like a million times trying to get to tier 3? We're doing a lot better on the sorceress. She seems to be able to tank a bit more damage, and she can cope. She can cope with anything that the game throws at her, it seems like. It's really nice. Watch, I'm gonna die now. 52 minutes till the next Helltide? Okay. Thank you. We did the tier 3 capstone dungeon yesterday, and I had to turn the music off to concentrate. My palms were sweaty. It was some great gameplay, actually. It was really nice. And you know what? Hardcore's been fun because it's not like, for me at least, it hasn't been easy. You know, like I've had to actually really. There's been times where I've had to focus, and when I play at night, I tend to like kind of fall asleep a little bit sometimes too. And at one point there was a poison explosion that almost killed me because I fell asleep. So that was fun too. It's always fun having a little sleep while you're gaming. You know? My knees were weak, yeah. I had my mom made me spaghetti for my dinner, and it was all over my shirt by the time I was done. It was insane.
Out of mana once again. I'm not ready yet.
There was just my mom's spaghetti everywhere.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare.
I'll tell you what, this is not easy. Stupid spiders are everywhere.
Out of mana once again.
I'm out of mana once again as well.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, close.
I'm low on precious mana.
Close. I was closer that time. Closer than I have been anyway. Oh, sacred boots.
I'm not ready yet.
Anyway, I need more gear. As you can see, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm working my way there. You know. What if Billy dies? If Billy dies, I will be upset. But I'm getting used to the hardcore life as well. You know, I'm not a hardcore gamer. This is my first time really embracing hardcore in an ARPG. But I've prepared myself for certain eventualities. Sometimes you lose a hardcore character for reasons that are out of your control as well. And then sometimes you lose them for reasons that are within your control. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and move on, right? Move on to the next. I have really enjoyed Billy. It's been an adventure for sure. I feel like it, you know, we're to some extent doing our own thing. We're not really following any big guide or anything. We're just evolving with things. It's been nice. It's honestly been really good. I've really enjoyed it.
The whole family lost. It used to be the druids protected us. Now they're gone and they left nothing but
I want to try to stay interested in this game until like the season stuff comes out, because I feel like there's more to come, you know. They're certainly not done with the game. They're gonna add some stuff. There's so many cool unique items to find and stuff. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of committed. Kind of committed to playing this one. Did you guys see the box that the 4080 came in? The branded box? It's pretty nice. It's pretty good. It's a big box. Why is this comrade being attacked by spiders? Well, it's just the way that it goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes your comrade is out there and is just getting attacked by spiders. I gotta find the cow level exactly? I mean, those other guys are slacking so hard they haven't even found it yet. I'll probably find it today, you know, like if I simply just believe, there's nothing I can't do. I don't want to step in that stuff. It's fairly painful.
Out of mana.
I fucking thought I died there. I thought I was dead. I didn't realize I clicked on the exit and everything just stopped for a second. I thought I was dead. I thought the explosion got me. Thank God it did not. God, my heart's fucking pounding right now from that.
I need time to prepare that.
You ever have a heart-pounding situation inside a video game? I used to get them all the time in Tarkov. Man, Tarkov almost gave me a heart attack so many times. Most mornings when you wake up, you feel like you're having a heart attack?
I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place and try to unlock the totem. I barely sleep anymore, and when I do, I dream of running on all fours through the woods hunting the goatmen. They're calling to me.
That's what I dream about every night as well. Running around on all fours out there, just me in the wilderness. Stopping briefly to do a little ow.
Connell's farm was burnt out last week. The whole family lost. It used to be the druids protected us. Now they're gone and they left nothing but their crumbling ruins.
So many spiders and spider webs. 1, 2, 3.
I haven't told Lorcan.
Can I get this one?
Every night I went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for the goatmen raids are getting worse.
There's another one around here somewhere. I can't find it.
The whole family lost. It used to be the druids protected us. Now they're gone.
Found it.
Luna is the powerful werewolf spreading this cold. I recognize the totem she describes. Wait. Do you hear that?
We gotta survive an attack. Oh. Yes, I hear it.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
I did it.
Well, now we know.
Oh yeah, I need some veiled crystals. So bad. I'm like totally out of them. Let me pick up some rawhide while I'm here too. Do 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 do. I love the feeling of getting to like a new difficulty level, and you're just excited by everything that drops because everything is potentially an upgrade, right? It feels nice, feels good, feels good when you know you're down.
We demand blood. I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again. I'm not ready yet.
You got it.
I need time to prepare that.
No. Actually, I actually got it. Actually did it. It's me. It's me, the guy who got the big chest this time. After many, many fails.
Out of mana once again.
Jesus Christ, he's tanky. The hell? He was just a werewolf farmer. Workers and resources when Billy dies? Come on. What do you think is a good class to play for in hardcore? What do you think is like a good one with a similar playstyle to Sorcerers? Maybe, I guess we got Roseanne, the Storm Druid seemed kind of fun. Just weren't really doing that much damage, you know?
I need time to prepare that.
we got there in the end, but at what cost, you know? At what cost? I think we might have to do another one of those.
I lack the needed mana.
Do 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 do.
I'm not ready yet.
Fearful Bones? Whoa! Those crossbow things are the worst, eh? Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, he's like 10 screens away. There's enough. Fucking hell. Another one here.
Yet.
Jesus!
I'm out of mana.
Alright, where is he? That damage is insane. How's the fam? Good. How are you doing, Lore Lana? What's new with you?
I'm not ready yet.
Whoop. Oops, I missed it. I like Frozen Orb seems to do a fair bit of damage now, which is pretty good. Oh. Looks like we got some assistance here. Nice. Sure. Am I excited for City Skylines 2? Yeah. I'll play it for sure. Yeah, I am excited for it actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm looking forward to the new flight simulator as well. I'll play that. I love the most recent one. I thought was incredible. Fuck, the graphics were so good.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
There's a couple of these, huh? No.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Nice. It's pretty good. It feels it's fun to play at least. I know it doesn't do like the most damage and it's like not the most optimal or whatever, but I just like having answers to things that happen, and it's a nice pace for me. It doesn't feel too like
You were gathering
in your face, frantic or anything like that. It's just nice. Just a really nice build. How's the falconry coming along? Oh, I mean, just so well. Like, you wouldn't believe it. Just some of the finest falconry I think that the world may have ever seen and may ever see either as well. It's just incredible falconry. If you're looking for some good falconry, this is the spot. There's mother falcons everywhere, swooping and diving and going paka. Oh, it's incredible. I need resources. Do 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 do. I gotta slay bees.
I'm not ready yet.
X took Miss 7 against my will at the start of May, and I haven't seen her since, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Lorelana. I hope your situation improves. That sucks.
I need time to prepare that.
Do 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 do. Whoa! How's my bag looking? Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Bit more damage and we're there. We're there with like a little tiny bit more damage. Whoa. I actually have weapon upgrades. I'm just looking for an aspect to replace the one that's on my imprinted sword. And then we're ready to rock and roll, I think. I'm getting a couple of sacred bits and pieces as well, so there might be some other upgrades in the bag. Do 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 do. Did you guys catch Guns N' Roses at Glastonbury?
I'm not ready yet.
Is the road construction complete in Corntown? No, it's not. I haven't been back since yesterday. I still need to fix the road construction up to Corntown is done, but we're gonna have to make some alterations because I didn't make a meat cooler for the meat that we're gonna be importing to start with.
I'm not ready yet.
Do 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 do.
I'm not ready yet.
Do, 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 do. One more bug needed to finally finish this dumb quest. We'll have to go back pretty soon. Yuck, this place is gross.
I need time to prepare that.
If I close my eyes, then it's almost workers and resources. Can you mute the slashing noises? No, I need to hear them. I need to hear those crunchy combat noises in workers. Just pretend that they're having a big fight in one of the tower blocks. Pretend that they're fighting over fresh meat, because there is none in Corntown right now. Just imagine all those babushkas getting really mad that there's not enough meat.
I need time to prepare that.
Do, 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 do. Helltide is in 19 minutes already? Oh my god, man. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Duckers. I gotta do some Helltides. It's a great gearing up path for me. And also I need the currency so I can upgrade or change affixes on legendaries, which I am unable to do at the moment.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm just looking for altars while I'm here. I don't see any though. Jesus. Need rares. When you get the double cast of orb, it's really nice. It does a fair amount of damage too. A little chest. All right, I'm gonna go back. Nice t-shirt and beard and forehead. Man, thank you so much. I love when people compliment me on my t-shirt, beard, and forehead all at the same time. Just sets me up for such a good day, you know?
Better than starting from nothing.
Champion flesh with 183 maximum life. 25 dexterity, which gives me critical strike chance. It's not terrible. It's pretty good. Fire damage over time, lightning, critical strike damage, 2 ranks of frozen orb. Look at this. Bitter glitter. Damage to injured, damage to frozen, overpower damage, 7% lucky hit chance, 620 damage per second. I think we actually have an even better one in my in the stash, right?
What's still got some good in it? What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
Quite nice too, actually. 7.5% attack speed. It's a high roll attack speed. Just attack speed. Chain lightning and up to a 10.5% chance to slow on lucky hit. The rest is not great. But the high roll on attack speed is really nice. These ones we could change critical strike chance against injured enemies. Attack speed, and then 2 ranks of chain lightning we could perhaps change.
Better than starting from nothing.
This has max rolled movement speed, max rolled mana cost reduction, healing received. It's not good, but 2.3% dexterity we could hang. I mean, it's not the best, but we can re-roll the healing received, try to get like damage reduction or something on there. It'd be pretty nice. My face is an attack speed. You like a high attaché speed? Oh yeah, me too. Okay, we can try to re-roll some of these. How much money do I have? Not much money. How many, Okay, I've got 22 veiled crystals now, which is pretty good. Let me hit my stash here quick. We have a necklace already, I think, that we wanted to do something with. It was this one. Frost skill, slow, mana cost reduction versus... This one's got movement speed and mana cost reduction on it. This one gives us 4.2% intelligence, which is kind of nice. Maybe we just stick with this one. 675. Try to re-roll it. And this one, we're waiting to get one of these aspects. This aspect, when you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's up to 60% chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. It's pretty good. Look at all these wands that we have. Can't do anything until we find this frozen orb stays in place after reaching its destination. It's too good. It really is. It makes a huge difference. I think these can go. I think this can go as well. This can probably go too. We want to re-roll these. The 50% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies is a huge one. This is just on a lucky hit, so we could probably re-imprint this. We want this on the amulet because it the power's increased on an amulet, right? We don't have a two-hander, so we'll never get the 100%. How's my breakfast this morning? Yeah, pretty good. I had some Cheerios. It's really nice. Really, really nice to have some Cheerios. I don't know if you've ever had them before, but oh man, they're good. So this would be 39 down from 50. But then we're getting frost skill damage, slow duration reduction, intelligence, and mana cost reduction, which is kind of good. %60 chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. On a crowd control, I don't think we really struggle with that as such. I mean, we're just frost novaing people and then freezing them and stuff. It's not really like a... I think the damage when they're immobilized, stunned, or frozen is bigger, right? Especially for bosses, it's kind of a must-have.
There's power in the stone. Come have a look.
What colour and brilliance.
So this is imprinted, so we'll sack that one off too. We need to upgrade it as well. We want to re-roll 2 ranks of chain lightning on this for critical strike chance. So we have critical strike chance against injured, critical strike chance low roll, and an attack speed. I mean, we don't even have the 2 ranks of frozen orb on these either. It's expensive to do this. Look, I'm out of veiled crystals again. Okay, those can go. We'll hang on to this. This can go. We got better. And now this can go too because we're using this, right? Alright, I have to go farm more mats. I was never this material poor on my rogue. It's crazy.
What's left, you ask?
Helltide's in 5 minutes? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
No, still not enough. For all that, I got 2 veiled crystals.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade this stuff either because I don't have veiled crystals, but we'll try. Get the necklace upgraded at least once or twice, hopefully. World bosses in 7 minutes? I'm too scared to do the world boss still. After the last time. Poor Trevor. Yeah, it's like, it's 2 upgrades. We need some more veiled crystals for sure. I wonder where the Helltide's gonna be. Slay the world boss in 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Just dance around the edges to make myself look busy. Oh. It's a little bit too risque.
Bless you.
I'm gonna go over here, check it out. Helltide's gonna be pretty soon, so. There's an infested pit here. I went into an infested pit last night. In game. It's the same dungeon. It's the same one. Just it resets when you log out.
I need time to prepare that.
You're gonna get Diablo tonight. What class have I enjoyed most so far? Probably this one, Sorceress. Rogue's really fun. Druid didn't hit for me too much, but I think I need to give Druid a bit more time. But I've played enough Rogue and enough Sorceress to have enjoyed both of them. I guess it really depends on your playstyle too. Barb seems really fun if you like melee. There's some nice Hammer of the Ancient builds and nice Whirlwind builds as well, which look pretty fun if you like that sort of thing. It's been a fun one. If you like Diablo games, it's been great. Oh jeez. I don't know what that is. We went from a workers and resources playlist to I don't know what the heck that was. Something else.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
We're trying to unlock this glyph slot, right? Put a glyph in there. I think we're too weak to run nightmare dungeons still, but it would be good to start getting some nice Paragon and glyph upgrades. They can swing. It can swing it for you a little, right? Ooh. Look at all this howler moss.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh yeah, we came here in during the campaign, right? This guy. He's still here. He's all strung up.
I'm not ready yet.
Am I okay? I'm stammering a bit? Am I? I don't feel fine. I think. Oh god. What's happening? I'm turning into my true form. I'm fouling at the moon. This is gonna haunt your dreams. What, me changing into my wolf form? It's because I like to roleplay so much. Usually I do that when I'm putting on my fox costume. But it's a bit like if when you were a kid, if you ever watched Transformers, and you know the Transformers when they transform, they do it pretty fast. And they can do it in the time it takes to do the sound effect there. Beep, boop, 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 boop. But if you ever had the toys and you tried to transform them that quickly, and I'm sure you did, you tried to make the sound effect and transform them, but man, they were complicated as hell. So you'd be like beep boop 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 beep beep boop beep boop beep boop, like trying to give yourself time and running out of breath while you're doing it and stuff. It's a bit like that when I'm putting on my fox costume to turn into my persona, and I go through the whole like, it hurts, I'm transforming, and I'm howling at the moon, but it takes like half an hour to get the costume on 'cause it's skin tight. I gotta like hold in my breath like crazy and everything. It's the exact same thing, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. Can we ban me? What? Don't ban me. You can't ban me, it's my stream. I can't be banned.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I did it!
I need time to prepare.
Man, I got it. I actually got the big chest. Things are looking up. Looks like there's a little cellar up here. Okay, let's go check it out. Look at all these goodies. So many little goodies. Prolapse on stream and you'll be banned? Man, what are you talking about? You can't ban me on my own stream. It doesn't work like that. Failed crystal, nice. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you get another chest? Oh, you do. Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Howzar has the mystery chests? Oh shit, yeah, I gotta go. I forgot to do the Helltide. You're gonna get me banned on Twitch because you don't like that Billy is doing so well? So you're gonna get me banned? Weaponry? Let's make our way over there, but let's try to get the mystery chest. I think the mystery chest is really good value for us. Probably lots of little upgrades for us to get, you know?
I cannot afford
150.
I'm not ready yet.
A sacred wand? Sure. These things hit really hard. The meteorite things, or the fireballs, or whatever you call them. How am I doing for space? Good. Yay. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ. I think our little friend might have gotten away. He was being protected by his big friend.
I'm not ready yet.
Mucho unfortunato. You can't even see hype chat on mobile. Hey Ruddus, thanks so much for the £5 hype chat. It's a big green box. Thank you so much, Ruddus.
I'm not ready yet.
What does hype chat do? It just pins a message? How much do I need to donate for you to delete a character? To delete a character? Well, not £5. Like maybe like 100k? Can you detect the hope in my voice? 100,000 pounds? I read the box. Hey Ruddus, thanks so much. You give me £10 to kill Billy off? Really? You'd spend £10 for me to delete a character? Does it matter what level they are?
I need time to prepare that.
Seller complete. It's a shame the seller doesn't count towards the hell tide. Chip skull? Sure. If we save up all of our skulls, I think we can make bigger ones. Holy crap, remember how much Hitman we played earlier this year? So much Hitman.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a boss here. What is this boss?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, it's not. It's this guy. It's an actual boss. Jeez, I'm almost dead. I don't want to fight that guy. He's too strong. You see all the damage I just took? Crazy. Oh, mysteries! I found it! I just need some more of these. I hope it doesn't change. How long do I have left before it disappears? 175. I'm worried it's gonna move before I have enough.
I need time to prepare.
You don't want to stray out of the area, right?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
not ready yet.
A dirk. Getting there.
I need time to prepare.
God, there's tons of them up here, eh? Nice. Close. Hopefully it's still here. When I'm done, it would be good. It looks like it's still there. Yeah. 100 and, I just need 10 more. Oh. Oh, it's this thing.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, so close.
I need time to prepare
I did it.
that.
Mysteries. Oh, come on. Holy shit, that's huge, eh? Look at this. God damn. God damn. Okay, I can unlock this and put 30% increased potion healing. Increased damage to crowd controlled. Critical strike damage. Damage to elites. Increased damage to vulnerable. Sure. I mean, we're already doing tons of damage to vulnerable, right? Might as well do a little bit more. I gotta go back to town. Shit. Can you have some ambient music? No, I don't want Billy to die. I don't want, what if Billy dies while the ambient music is on while I'm trying to concentrate doing my Hell Tides? You know? No?
I can break that down.
2 ranks of teleport, 2 ranks of ice armor.
You can still use these.
Mana cost reduction, cooldown reduction, 10% damage reduction from enemies that are burning. If I use that, was it the what is that the one that sorcerers like to use the most? The enchantment. It's like fireball or fire blast, the one that does like a damage over time. Ligma. Critical strike damage, barrier generation, damage to chilled, crackling energy damage. I don't know what barrier generation even does. Critical strike damage, overpower, basic skill, damage to distant enemies. 20% damage reduction, high roll for basic skills. Casting a basic skill reduces the mana cost of your next core ability by 11%. It's a low roll. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you. It's whatever, I guess. Okay, give me a sec, chat. I gotta go and make some. I gotta just get a bottle for the baby. She needs some milk. Because my mother-in-law can't do it. So I'll go do it quick, and I'll be right. I'll go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a sec. I'm back. The chair. Every time. Guess what? Oh, actually, hang on. What do we want? Genres. You want some jazz? Jazz. Yeah? Did I bring some man milk? No, I did not, but I did get some tea. I got tea. Oh man. My whistle is ready to be wet. I'm ready for my whistle to be wet. I think this is the one we want, right? 683? With a reroll? 683 is kind of wild, isn't it? This one's 640. This is 683 as well, actually. This is a 683 with damage to crowd control, basic skill damage, and ultimate skill damage. Maybe we reroll that one. Socketed as well, right? That's pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can do something with this. Ah, fuck, we can't do anything with it yet. We can get it ready, but we can't do anything until we get that the frozen orb stays in place thing. It's too good, right? We'd need to find something else with it so that we can move it over. So we're hunting for a couple of different things. These pants are a pretty good upgrade as well, right? Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds. It's also nice. We use our basic skills a lot. 20% damage reduction is pretty huge. And 6 seconds is a long time too. It's a high roll. I don't know if we extract those or if we just use them. While Deep Freeze is active, I think it's something that I can pick up for the Codex, right? While Deep Freeze is active isn't a huge one though. It's only when we ult, which is not a tremendous amount, right? We could probably pull that off of the old pants and put it somewhere else. This is a song from the official Diablo IV OST, yes. Maybe we do that. What do we lose here? Overall, we lose damage reduction unless we can re-roll. Potion capacity is whatever, I guess. 12% crackling energy damage is just... We get nothing from that, right? Let's try to re-roll it. The 4.2% total armor, I guess, is pretty good. This is 616 with... It's actually pretty good. We can use it straight away. Basics... Casting a basic skill reduces the mana cost of your next core skill by 11%. It's a low roll. Maximum life. Healing received dexterity crowd control duration. I don't know, do we... I guess we'd take this for the armor, right? And we're gonna take these ones too. It's just juggling aspects around now, right? But you gain increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Is on our equipped helmet. Okay, we have that. If we don't want to use this when hit while not healthy, we can just... We don't need the bubble, right? We want to have the... Oh, Aspect of Might is basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 2 seconds. So that's the lowest possible roll, but we got 6. But it's replaceable at a push, right? So we'd put this on here. I can't. I don't have enough veiled crystals. Fuck, man. I got shit that I gotta do here. Like, I got lots of stuff that I need to do. I just don't have the veiled crystals for it. So this is the weapon that we want. So these can all go. Crackling and energy damage. Critical strike chance, sure. So what rings? What do we need on rings? You freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance they become vulnerable. It's this one here, which we can't do anything with either. Because I lack stuff. Damage reduction from enemies that are burning, mana cost reduction, and willpower. Oh my god, man. I have so few resources, it's insane. I think I just gotta like farm resources. Okay, these pants we're gonna use straight away though. When Deep Freeze is active, so we're gonna get these instead. So our armor goes up.
My burden is too all that work.
Oh my god. Every time that bench, I sit on that bench. It's every single time. Helltide ends in 9 minutes? Okay. Thank you. Alright, so we want this. There's this one as well. This has... It's ice shards. Actually, this one, not so much even anymore. We want to pull this off potentially, but it's a low roll umbral. I don't know if we need it. We want these. We need to do stuff to them. We might not necessarily need to do anything to this. And we want this now, right? So this can come back. And then we want to do something with this as well. Okay, so these can all go. Deep Freeze is active, you restore. We could pull that off of this. When you freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance they become vulnerable. We can imprint that. So we would lose this. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill, cast by 5%. Up to 30%. I think that makes a big difference though, right? So we lose vulnerable damage and critical strike chance, but we gain life regen, damage to chilled, critical strike damage, and lucky hit chance. This one we lose... Do you know what? Let's just put this here for now and figure it out after. I need materials. I know this is great. It's really good. A really good fit for Diablo.
My
This
burden
music,
is too
isn't it? It's nice.
That's how that's done.
I'll see you again.
I got some obols. Might be able to snag something, some boots. We can't get any sacred stuff from obols yet, but we're gonna have to spend. Our boots are not great. They're not bad, but. Yeah, we'll get some boots. Flame shield and cold resistance.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Crackling energy.
Oh, battle.
Flame shield lets you move unhindered through enemies, which is what I've got already. Flame shield mana cost reduction, 2 ranks of frost nova.
Fair bit of magic. Not
Good
much,
morning,
is it?
Sips. You're looking so fine today.
Thank you.
Like fuck man, shit. Looking like a double wide surprise with that see myself out now.
Hey Chonkers, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Is it still your birthday today, or was it yesterday? Is it has it ceased to be? Anyway, happy birthday. If it really was even your birthday, I don't know. Was it actually your birthday? Maybe we'll never know.
There's that.
These can just go actually. These can probably go to. Oh, there's 600 though. Movement speed, strength, flame shield, and cold resistance. I think we can just take these. For these, it's like the same thing. 2.9 seconds as well. The movement speed's a little bit less. Oh, there's no movement speed on this.
The forge is always
Look at how slow we are. Ah, it's not even really noticeable. It's like only a little bit noticeable. Okay, fine.
I cannot carry more.
Right. And then we want to upgrade, what? These pants.
rare to have something so fine.
And these boots as well. Okay. Alright, we got a lot more armor now, at least. Oh my god, we're
I
so
need
slow.
time to prepare that.
I don't know how birthdays work. No, it's true. I can't figure them out. I wish I knew. Just wish I freaking knew, you know? Wish I freaking knew how a birthday worked. If only I could figure it out. Zarbins it. You want to head over here and see? I haven't really explored over here at all. There's some stuff we can do up here. Let's go to the Fat Goose Inn. Do do do. Nairny, why are you following me? I'm a solo act. Don't need any help out here. Once we get the new weapon, we'll be doing a lot of damage. It'll be nuts.
The bounty. Mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Hangback. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty.
McTavish. Oh.
I need time to prepare that.
Where's my little friend?
I'm not ready.
Oh my
yet.
god, I'm so slow.
I need time to prepare that.
I think we're gonna lose him.
Yet.
He's gone. Oh my god, man. This game sometimes, like, you go in a dungeon, there's like 2 enemies, and then the minute there's a treasure goblin that you actually want to kill, all of a sudden there's like a fucking billion of them around. Am I right, guys? I don't think it said it clearly, but you're looking like a double wide surprise with that mussy. Thank you so much. Gosh. It's not something you hear very often. I feel honored and hashtag blessed. Thank you so much, Chonkers. Just so hashtag blessed.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoops.
I need time.
Look at how slow I am.
Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear turning into a man and tormenting me in stitches. Druids! Said he'd find their den and bop each one till they proved him true.
He what? He what now?
I need time to prepare them.
Fur-lined pants. Sacred. Sacred pants. I love pants.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I could be dead.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I can't shoot through this, like, fucking flesh flag or whatever it is.
I need time to prepare that.
And this one? Fuck these things. Why are they stopping, like, everything? I got stuck there for a second. Whoops. They're like little, like, flesh walls, or like flesh, like little flesh flags, flesh tarps, fleshy tarps. Not fleshlights, no Kokyo. No, not a fleshlight.
I'm not ready yet.
I need some movement speed so bad. It's fucking so bad. I need to be much faster than this if I'm gonna survive, right? This is just the worst.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I got the giant demon horn. Holy crap, I'm almost level 53.
Just a heads up, Sips. Cum doesn't fry in the frying pan, you need to deep fry it.
Shit. Thank you for telling me that. You wouldn't believe you wouldn't believe how many frying pans I go through in a week. Repeating the same mistake over and over again. It's unbelievable. I'm so stupid. You know, Tefals they don't grow on trees, that's for sure. I got him. I use the non-stick because I figure I can create my own stick. I can create my own sticky. Fudge.
I need time to prepare.
Fudge. Okay, enough. Please stop. What? Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10, by the way. Appreciate it. An event?
We demand blood.
My cool, you were getting so excited there, weren't you? I could sense your excitement there. It got a little bit crazy there for a second. He was so excited. He saw there was an opening. It was possible. It could have been Billy's final moment. Here it is. Look, I found the secret cow level. See? Take a screenshot. I did it. I found it. Don't tell anybody that it may or may not be. 10% non-physical damage and 10 intelligence? I need dexterity for another 10%. I need more intelligence for that. And then this I need, for every 5 dexterity purchased, I can get 0.4% increased damage to vulnerable. It's not a great glyph, honestly, but you just gotta find some other ones. %4 resistance to all elements and 10 intelligence? Ugh. %5 non-physical damage, dexterity, 5% non-physical. This board is not the best, is it? What does strength even give us? Armor. So we get 85 armor for having 21 strength.
I'm not ready.
Another one.
I need time to prepare that. time to prepare that.
I got an orange item, yeah. Cheers. Look at all the frosty decimation I've left behind. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Oh. I found one.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I covered the screen with my frosty devastation? Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. A silent chest. I'm getting frosting everywhere, yeah. Am I going to be playing workers and resources at all? I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm not against it. I just felt like playing this.
I need time to prepare that.
Got it. It's time to go back, I think. Am I going to be playing CK3 at all? I'm not against it. I'm not against it. But I just felt like playing this. Are you going to be playing CK3 at all, Copio? Will you play it? Because I don't want it to be a situation where it's like, hey, are you going to play it? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play it. Are you going to play it? And you're like, yeah, and then I start playing it and you don't play it. You know what I mean? I would hate that.
What's still got some good in it?
Veiled crystals? Veiled crystals? Yeah, nice, nice. need this imprint so badly.
Would you be against building some nice roundabouts in a nice city with a nice skyline, maybe making a nice park with a cool forest path?
I'd be definitely up for that, yeah. Hey, thanks for the 10, Anonymous. In City Skylines 2 when it comes out, yes. I am for sure down for some of that. Very much so. Horizon Embrace. I don't know about the maximum mana. The damage to frozen enemies, sure. 282 maximum life's pretty nice. I mean, overall, it's probably missing some stuff we need, but 282 maximum life seems crazy. Basic skills gain 23 attack speed. Meteor deals 50% increased critical strike damage against healthy targets. Lucky hit chance, mana cost reduction, barrier generation, and strength. Maximum life, crackling energy damage. Okay. These can both go.
Use it well.
We don't need these. Rapid loop. Rapid loop. Rapid loop.
Better than starting from nothing.
Rapid loop. Good. We got a nice haul of resources. Mayhaps we could do an upgrade. Attacking enemies with the basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 5%. Casting a basic skill reduces the mana cost of your next core skill by 11%. It's pretty nice, actually. So we lose vulnerable damage and critical strike. We haven't rolled anything on this or this. 651. I don't know if I don't even know if we want that. Ice shards. I think this can go too. The avalanche key passive now applies to one additional cast. We would need that too, I think. We would need that. Critical strike chance. Critical strike damage, barrier generation, damage to chilled enemies, and critical strike chance. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increase the damage of your next core skill cast by 5%. Alright, let's see if we can do something with these rings at least. I might have some materials. I got 16 veiled crystals. Alright, this one's rolled already. So we want increases damage of your next core skill. Or we could get ice spikes that deal more damage when you cast Blizzard, which I do cast Blizzard. So it's this one, right? 5%. Yeah, it's the exact same. Oh, fuck, man. fuck? What? I don't have any fucking materials. Like, I never have any fucking materials. So I can't do this now. Shit. What are we re-rolling here? Damage to chilled, lucky hit chance. We can re-roll this. You think damage to frozen enemies is better than critical strike chance? It's a low roll critical strike chance, but it's probably still critical strike chance, right? Anything that helps you crit. Take the frozen enemies damage cuz it's a low roll. I mean, it'll help. Damage to chilled. It's probably 8%, right? So it's a pretty good roll. You try not to crit too much each day. Sometimes it just creeps up on you though. Crit is multiplicative? Multiplicative? Is it though? I thought it had to have like an X for it to be. Crit damages. Critical strike damage. 11.5%. That looks like additive. It's like added to me, not multiplied. Unless I'm missing something. I think it has to have an X next to it to be multiplied, right? I don't think it's... Unless some stuff just is. Your added crit damage multiplies with other damage. Your added crit damage multiplies with other damage. When does it multiply with other, or like just give me an example of that so I can understand it? And show your work. Yeah, make sure you show your work as well. I don't think there's a Sips Horsecock emote, Pooji. You tried though. And you know what? Maybe if you try again in a couple, like in a while, like maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but at some point, if you try again, you never know, there might be one. You're not gonna make one. Alright, we'll go for crit then. I'll believe you. It never hurts to have a bit more crit anyway, right? Critical strike chance.
My magics await your return.
We'll upgrade this.
What colour and brilliance.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Okay. Damage to chilled enemies, critical strike damage, critical strike chance, lucky hit chance. We miss out on 14% vulnerable damage and 9.8% damage to frozen enemies, but we can live with it with all this other stuff, right? We'll get more upgrades out of this as well. So we're saying casting a basic skill reduces the mana cost of your next core skill by 11%. When you freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Sure. This one we want as well, but just can't afford to do anything with it just now. Your crit chance is 43%. That's pretty good, right? Are you happy with that?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. You're doing great, Dad!
Fuck Blizzard, fuck Blizzard, fuck Blizzard, fuck Blizzard, fuck Blizzard, fuck Blizzard. So anyway, Sips, I bought this Diablo 4 game the other day. It's pretty good so far.
Hey, Vengeful Drop Bear, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, good. That. Oh, can I, what do we need for this? Is it just Veiled Crystals? We might be able to get this in as well. Instead of this. We lose out on some armor. We could try to re-roll it, though. 691. Okay, we can afford to re-roll healing received. Crowd control. Oh, you know what? This helmet is the only thing it's got going for it. Basically, is item power, which gives us 135 armor over what we got right now, which is fine. But we have tons of armor for now. I think we just need to move faster, and we need more mana, right? I don't know if this is even worth it right now. I don't know if it's worth it.
May your road be filled with wonders.
For what we get from it, for what it costs, I don't know if it's worth it. I can hang on to it, and then if we do have lots of materials and we don't find something better in the meantime, but
I'm not ready.
for now, I think we're fine just roaming around. I don't know if we're ready for a nightmare dungeon. I haven't even attempted just a normal dungeon. I can't imprint this, which means I probably can't imprint this either, right? I don't think I have an avalanche. Deep freeze. Frost Nova gains an additional charge. Explosions from Shatter when you cast Blizzard. Deep freeze at 15%. It's deep freeze at 18%. Flame shield lets you move through stuff. Okay, fine. All right, I need more everything. I need more of everything. When do I get? Do I have to wait for a random drop for Nightmare Dungeon? I could do with getting glyphs and stuff. It'd be nice. Oh, from Whispers you can get them as well, right? Yeah, I should probably... If I'm just roaming around outside, I might as well be collecting Whispers too, right? It's probably pretty good. Completely forgot about Whispers. I'll go do some Whispers.
What is this?
gotta kill wolves.
I'm not ready yet.
Who knows? Maybe while I'm out here doing whispers, find some really hot, unique items in your area. There's a level. I think there's like a level threshold for uniques dropping, though, isn't there? The super ultra rare uniques have a chance of dropping past level 85, I think. But there's like such a slim chance one will ever drop, right? There's so many silent chests. What the heck?
I need time to prepare.
One whisper complete. Oh well, we might as well. What build is this guy doing? It looked like he was using Blizzard. Maybe it was a home brew. Maybe he's doing his own home brew. Whisper's loot is so shockingly bad. I don't know. You can't. I mean, you have just as much of a chance as anything else, I guess. But I think speed farming a lot of stuff is always your best bet, right? Because it's like a volume thing. So whispers, you're relying on just getting really lucky. I mean, you are playing volume and stuff too, I suppose, but it feels a bit different, right? At least it's like a bit more exciting rather than just like rolling the dice once. You get to roll the dice a million times. Just feels a bit better. It's like playing 25-cent slots instead of playing $500 slots. Or no. Wish you had loot filters. I don't find enough loot drops for you to need them. You just it's really easy to see roughly what you want to pick up. In PoE, you have to have them because there's just so much useless crap that drops. But it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know why all that shit drops. Like, you don't ever need to pick up all that stuff. I think gems should sell for more, honestly. I don't know why they're worth so little. So many of them drop as well. Like, just make them worth, like, instead of 4 gold, make them worth like 50 gold each or something. I'd pick them all up. Because why not? Just sell them and get some gold.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, one thing I am a little bit disappointed about is, and I get you, if friends and stuff, you can probably trade items, and there is a way for players to trade items, but I just feel like nowadays, not a real money auction house, but just an auction house would be fine. It'd be nice if there was like more of an economy, you know. So that you didn't have to, you know, like if I needed veiled crystals, for example, because I wanted to do like a whole bunch of rolls on my gear, whatever, I could just buy a bunch for like a bunch of other crap that I've picked up. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be fine. I know they want you out playing the game and stuff, but like, I don't know. I feel like trading and economy and stuff is, I enjoy that aspect of playing the game, you know? That, for me, that's fun. I like all that. Whoa, I got a glyph. It's electric, though.
I'm not ready yet.
I was being sucked so hard there. BH without real money attached was fine. Problem with how they did it was making the game into a money machine IRL. Yeah, I get why the real money auction house was a bit of an issue, and it's good that they disabled it. But I would have just left the normal one in. You know, it's just some people want to do that. You know, I don't see why. Like, I feel like Blizzard are kind of like they kind of do this sometimes, right? They put like these. I feel like when they design a game, they go to to lengths to ensure that it's played the way they intend it to be played as well. You know what I mean? Like, they don't always cater for people just playing a game the way they want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why they wouldn't just add an auction house in. And if people want to save up a ton of resources and then, you know, kit out an alt so that they can level it up way faster, who cares? Like, if that's how somebody enjoys playing the game, it's not a problem. But you just know that part of their reasoning is, oh, well, we don't want people to be able to just like bypass the whole game by doing this and stuff. But they still have to play the game anyway to get an alt to that point, right? Like, it's, they always come back with stuff like that, I feel. But I don't know. I think with a lot of it, it's just some of these systems, not everybody would use them, and then the people who want to use them would appreciate being able to use them. I don't know, like when I played a lot of Diablo 2, Diablo 2 didn't have an auction house, but Diablo 2 had the ability for you to create private lobbies and advertise them. And a big part of farming stuff in Diablo 2 was that you could trade it for other stuff, you know? So you felt like you could target farm stuff, of course, if you wanted to, there's probably ways to do it. But you know, if you're just grinding and leveling and you manage to find a unique item, especially one that was unidentified, you could sell it for like some gold, or you could potentially trade it for like some Stones of Jordan or whatever. And most people wanted Stones of Jordan for all of their characters. You could create private rooms that you could drop stuff in and go in on an alt and mule it and stuff, and it was just that was just the time, you know, that system was a product
like
of the
Renown,
time.
I bet you love farming Renown, cause you're doing it every season, baby.
Yeah, no, I don't love it. I won't go out of my way to do it. But I mean, that's a big thing for people who min-max the game. And don't get me wrong, Diablo lends itself to that kind of player as well, right? So a lot of people don't like the having to redo the Renown system because there's a lot of like bonus skill points and stuff tied to it, right? But they don't want to have to grind that all out again. I don't necessarily want to either, but I just won't do it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do it, I don't think. Unless there's like some sort of seasonal reward where you actually have to do it. Then I'd probably be a little bit pissed about having to do it. But if it's just for like a couple of extra stats or whatever, I probably won't do it. Anyway, I'm probably waffling on, but I think that it would be cool if there was an auction house or some easy way to trade cool stuff to other people. Because I feel like that's just such a huge part of Diablo. Like, I love the sort of player economy in most games, but I especially loved it in Diablo 2 when I used to play a lot of Diablo 2. I would love to see something like that in this one too, you know? Yeah, the stats add up, I get it. I know that people are just like, fuck, I can't be playing I can't enjoy myself unless I play 100% optimally, and I get it. Like, you know, it sucks that you have to go back through some of the Renown stuff, but I think they've made some changes to it, whereas, you know, if you've already found the altars, you don't have to get them again. The waypoints, you don't have to unlock the major ones again and stuff like that. It does feel tedious, I guess, yeah. Who needs 20 Paragon points? Well, yeah, you don't need 20 Paragon points though. You can still enjoy the game at a different pace. If you feel like you actually have to have them, then, you know, whatever, you have to do it, but you can enjoy the game without needing 20 Paragon points. You can just sort of, you know, I guess it just depends on how you do enjoy the game. But like this game, that you'll see like a lot of people posting about it. This and I know like there's lots of hardcore ARPG players who want all of like the big hardcore systems and stuff. Of course, but this game sold millions and millions and millions of copies to all walks of life, right? Like it makes it so that those people who want those things, overall, there's far less of them, right? Like, there's probably a lot of like casual couch players playing this on console and stuff like that, who don't care about any of that stuff. There's so many people who don't even understand the concept of seasons, and are pissed off about it because they don't want to roll another character. Like, they just want to have one main character that they just keep working on all the time. If you played any of the Diablo games or PoE or whatever, you're already used to the fact that that's not really a thing. But these, you know, there's a lot of people playing this who never played a game like this, except for maybe some of the older Diablos where, yeah, seasons only were a thing in Diablo 3, right? Like, you never had that in... I guess, well, haven't they retrospectively added that kind of stuff to Diablo 2? Or, I haven't played the revamped one at all, so I don't know if that's in there either, but... There was ladder in 2, yeah. So I guess it was the same sort of concept. The ladder system was kind of cool, too. It's like it's like you know, when people are like, oh, you know, I like a viable spec. I mean, it's relative to how you're playing the game. I mean, if you want to beat the campaign on tier 1, every spec is viable. You know, if that's your goal. If you want to be world first, you know, hardcore, you know, tier 100 Lilith killer or whatever, then yeah, I mean, viable builds, there's not going to be as many. It's like, it's totally relative. But, like, if you have a goal in mind of where you want to, how you want to play or where you want to get to, even if those goals change from time to time or whatever, I mean, if they change, then yeah, you are just going to have to start looking at different builds and stuff to see what is all right for pushing the content that you want to do. But I still feel like there's a lot of people who are not there. You know, they're just like, I got 17 jobs and 30 wives, and I only get 7 seconds to play every night. I just want to kill like 5 ghouls with an AoE spell, and that's it. You know, there'll be a lot of people like that. There are a lot of people like that. I'm kind of one of them. Everything is viable except mouse and keyboard necromancer. Yeah, some enjoy it in other ways, but I feel like the game as it is fairly well balanced and catered to a wide variety of people. There's a lot of things that are just nice to haves that maybe aren't there, but it's not like, I feel like the core systems are all pretty good. You see a lot of people saying that there's not much to do past like level 70. It takes longer and longer to get upgrades, and then the upgrades that you are getting are just like little tiny upgrades or whatever. But that's like, that, you know, some people push through all that and get to 100 because that's their goal. They want to. But then, you know, there's like 4 other classes that you could try out. There's a whole bunch of different builds that you can try out. Like, there's always something to do, right? I feel like. Your only problem is you can't take your big mama barbarian? I mean, it's a bit of an issue, yeah. But anyway, what started all this was me just saying that it would be nice to have an auction house, and I still maintain it would be nice to have an auction house. I would love to, I like knowing that I can collect stuff and then benefit from it in more ways than just the prescribed way, you know? Like if I had like veiled crystals right now, if I was out here and I was like, yeah, I want to find rare so I get veiled crystals, the only thing I could do with them is upgrade them, right? But if they were just something I was accumulating on the side because I wasn't really trying to get them, I was doing other stuff or whatever, it's nice to know that I have stuff that I could be like, yeah, this is worth something. I could sell, you know, stacks of these on the auction house and, you know, maybe make it easier for me to do the other thing that I'm doing, you know? PoE's trade is hilariously bad, but it's still fun. Like, it does work. It's just not, it's not the best. Because you gotta use like a external website and copy a link and whisper somebody the link and all this stuff. And it's like, you still get the thrill of trading something and acquiring currency for trading something that, you know, you were lucky enough to pick up while you were farming or whatever. You still get all of that stuff. But it's just really fucking cumbersome when it doesn't need to be, right? You just something you just go to town. It's all built into the game. You go to the auction house, you know, get what you're looking for, sell some stuff. You know, the thrill of getting a notification saying that something that you put up for auction sold. I love all that. Would I play a game that's primarily about an auction house as long as the method of obtaining stuff for the auction house was still fun? I would, yeah. Yeah, why not? Especially if you're like, you know, like with other players, other people. I loved, you know, games like EVE Online and stuff like that. I loved like the big player economies, you know, where I don't know, it just feels exciting. I loved Star Wars Galaxies as well. There was a fairly decent player economy in that too. And there was no auction house in that, but you could just trade with people. You could set up stalls that they could buy from and stuff. It was awesome. You could program droids to like idle around in spaceports, advertising where your stall was. So like, say people are landing on like Tatooine or whatever for the first time, they see your droid, they got the coordinates from where your shack is, and they could speeder bike out there and buy stuff from you. I used to make like all these bio-enchanted clothes and stuff. It was awesome. I love that. It's such a neat world to play a game in. And this was a long ass time ago too. Used to have a shop that just sold power. Yes, I mean, it's nice, right? You can just do what you like. Do you think I don't know if I can do a dungeon on tier 3. I feel like it might be a bit too tough. I only need 2 more whisper points. I might just head up here and do them. I get 3 from this. Star Wars Galaxies was way before its time, yeah. I feel like it was the jump to... I know I talk about this all the time. I did really enjoy playing it, though. It was a great game. But the it was the jump to... Was it jump to light speed or the jump to hyperspeed update that came out? It had like some more space stuff in it, but they also...
I pray for...
It was after WoW was released, and they kind of realized, oh, hang on, yeah, you know, WoW has just done EverQuest better, and we were stupid to not do that as well, so we have to start adding exclamation marks over everybody's head, like all these quests and stuff. And it, I don't know, the game went from feeling like you were like in like a sci-fi Wild West to just being like on a, you know, a really contained ride, you know. I don't know, it just felt like less
immediately felt less fun somehow. I don't know how to explain it. But I don't know if any of you guys played it or experienced that as well, but theme park MMOs as well as Legacy. Yeah, I guess it really was such a big game when it came out that everybody just thought, hang on, we have to be like that, or else there's no point. Which I don't think was strictly true. Galaxies could have just stayed the way it was. They could have just added more systems to it, more stuff to do over time. I think it was fine. It was a lot of fun. It's fucking music. It's like game show music. My favorite kind. Yeah, it sounds like the Ricky Lake theme song a little bit, yeah. Hey, look at this big chungus. Where do you go, big chungus? I got 2 glyphs! Holy crap. I went from complaining about not having glyphs to then 2 glyphs dropping. Torch. I think it's torch and electricity something. So maybe not the glyphs I'm looking for, but still. What's Gritting Labyrinth? Druid only, okay. It's the intro to my sitcom? It does sound like the intro to my sitcom.
I need time to prepare that.
Collecting personal effects. Nothing here. Wait. I still lack 2? Oh, did I lose? Did the thing move? It must have moved, right? I'll go down here. Oh, it might have expired. They're on a timer, right? They expire after a while. Maybe I just got there like right at the end. Next Helltide is in 9 minutes? Jesus Christ, they're all the damn time. I can't even keep up. I'll go for a bit of a, what time is it actually? I'll go grab some food quick and go to the bathroom. Maybe I'll grab some food from the bathroom. There's got to be an altar over here, right? There has to be. There's not. Some chests, though.
I need time to prepare that.
What food do I keep in the bathroom? Just, you know, O. Henry bars, Baby Ruth bars, Mars bars, mostly chocolate. Like log-shaped chocolate mostly.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Not today, Gorger. Alright, Tree of Whispers. Done. Diablo is a casual game for the gameling, for the Micronoft game, or no, the Ninvento gameling.
It is done.
Should we get a greater collection of boots? Exploit. That's a good one, right? That's a good glyph. Exploit. Because it's a vulnerable damage thing. Coming in contact with your firewall grants you 17% movement speed for 4 seconds. Okay. I got 2 of the same boots. Flamewalker's Warlord boots. Flamewalker's Warlord boots. Nice. Hammer the Ancient Barbs have to be OP as hell, clearing tier 3 capstone at level 46. Yeah, I think they can be pretty strong. I think Whirlwind's pretty strong too, though. A Baby Ruth. It's a Baby Ruth. Yeah, some specs do get working earlier, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you can clear tier 3 cap at like 40 on Rogue. I think we did it at 42 on Rogue, but it was tough. We died a couple of times, right? I cleared it at 51 on this character, and it was... I feel like we were wise to wait. because it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too stressful. And we're lucky with how we're playing because the boss event, you know, when you knock down the boss or you like sort of incapacitate the boss and you have that timer, we can dish out a lot of damage during that phase. It's nice. Yeah, we got some sigils. We did get some sigils. We got some tier 1 Malwood and Onyx Hold. I'm a bit scared though. I don't know if we're strong enough to do it's not the dungeon itself that I'm worried about, it's just the bosses, depending on how hard they hit. What's the what's the level range of stuff in Nightmare Tier 1? Does it just start at 50 and go up from there? Lightning Sorceress is all about crit chance. What's Frost focusing? Well, I don't know what Frost focuses, but I'm going for vulnerable. Exploiting vulnerable damage seems to work. Especially if you can couple that with frozen and chilled damage, it seems to work too. It's nice because you get a lot of control, and then when stuff is made vulnerable, which I can do with Frost Nova, or I think Blizzard has a chance to make them go vulnerable as well. Then you could just smash everybody up really quick. That's true. Not all dungeons have bosses. Yeah, you're right. I guess in hardcore we also want to be looking at affixes as well, right? It's like monster cold damage. Elites always have the suppressor affix. So suppressor is that fucking annoying bubble that you have to get into to fight them, which is not great. I can do it, but it's not the best. Shock Lance is not so bad, but monster cold damage can be kind of annoying. They just chain freeze you. Hammer of the Ancient Barb is OP. You face tank the Butcher. Nice, yeah. That is pretty good. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello? This means now that we can, we should be able to craft and dismantle sigils now, right? Now that we've picked one up? Or is that like a level restricted thing? Let's go check. And then we got this bag of stuff
I'm
to
not ready yet.
break down as well, right? Or maybe upgrade?
Well, let's have a look.
No, I can't do sigil crafting or anything yet. It must be a level thing, right? Crafting is at 60? Oh, is it at 60? I didn't bring tea. No tea. Sorry. Oh, maybe crafting is at 60 then. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. All right, let's see. No. God, no.
You can still use these.
Oh, pardon me.
I can break that down.
A sacred rare wand. $644. We still need to get this frozen orb stays in place after reaching its destination. Explodes 2 additional times for percentage of its damage. Because we like, well, I don't know if you guys like it or not. I really like frozen orb. I know it's not the best skill in the game or whatever, but I still I like it a lot. I want to try to make it work.
There's that.
We can get rid of both of these, right? I don't use firewall. This is movement, speed, strength, all stats, and lightning resistance.
I can break that down.
These have mana cost reduction and movement speed on them. We should try re-rolling these, actually. They're not sacred, but... So we would lose armor. But if we re-rolled cold resistance into something good, they could be pretty nice, right?
The forge is always
It might be
on.
worth just trying once. Ice shard. Yeah, I know. I know. People swear by ice shards, but I just wanted to try to do something else. You know, cold resistance. 2.3% dodge chance, or 10% movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. Oh man. I don't know if it's worth rolling again, actually. I mean, it's mana cost and movement speed. I don't know what else would we be looking for to make these better on boots, because movement speed is the unique thing for boots, right? You can only find it on amulets as well. Movement speed, I think. So to get movement speed's pretty good. Mana cost reduction is good. Maybe like something like cooldown reduction or reduced damage or something like that. Or ranks of something, shield or something, yeah. Yeah, the move speed feels great, right? Oh, you can't get cooldown reduction on boots? Okay. So we'd be looking for. Can you get damage reduction on boots? Just like not like specific. I know. Wait, I don't know if you can get any damage reduction on boots. I don't know. Reduce cost, move speeds, and stats total armor. Yeah. Okay. You think we should just try re-rolling one more time? I mean, it's 5 crystals and 147k, but I mean, we can afford to do it. Let's just try. Ugh. Intelligence? Skill damage and resistance? I don't know if I don't know if we want to really stack. I mean, yeah, skill damage for sure, right? Off intelligence, but the resistance is just kind of useless. Int's not too bad. Yeah, I know it's a main stat, but I feel like there's just more exciting stuff that I wouldn't mind getting, you know? Okay, so now if I want to put something on these... The flame wall thing I'm not too, like... If we put this on, then we get the same thing that we have, pretty much, but we just lose a ton of armor. We would lose 2 ranks of Flame Shield, which is not too bad. Mana cost reduction. We would lose 2 ranks of Frost Nova, which could... I don't know. Frost Nova... It's currently ranked 3 out of 5. Oh, I haven't even maxed it out. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Frozen enemies cannot move or attack. Enemies can be frozen by repeatedly chilling them. So Frost Nova just gives vulnerable enemies 20% increased damage straight up, right? But the only thing is Frost Nova doesn't work on some things, right? Yeah, Frost Nova is kind of nuts. Why am I rolling boots with only 3 stats on them? I don't know. Because I just want to try to get some better stuff. I feel like, I mean, I guess I got 2 franks of Rust Nova, two ranks of Frost Nova for free with mana cost reduction, and then Flame Shield, which I use as well. It's just the poison resistance, which is not great. I haven't re-rolled these though. Maybe I can re-roll the poison resistance into something like move speed or whatever. I can afford to do it. Should try. Lightning resistance and dodge chance. I think I'd take the dodge chance over the resistance anyway, right? But it's still not great. Want to do one more? Let's do one more. No. No. Oh.
A good business and fortune to you.
Oh. You love it when gambling pays, but when gambling doesn't pay. So we can get more dodge chance and more mana cost reduction. Or we can get more attack speed, another rank of Frozen Orb, more intelligence, and more overpower damage. But I can't afford to get this though. Or we could get more dodge chance, more damage reduction from close enemies, and more total armor. Alright, fine, whatever. We can try to re-roll those again, I guess. If we're gonna hang on to them for a little bit, which, I don't know, we might. Fudge! I'm always out of fudging materials.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Shh, the fudge! Okay, well, we got one back. Let me go deposit these gems. Wait, what level do I need to be to roll the higher gems?
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
I don't have them yet. 60. Alright, okay. Okay, I have like no money now either. I didn't really struggle too much on my rogue for resources, gold and stuff. I think I was clearing stuff a lot quicker on my rogue as well, though. I'm very slow on this guy to clear stuff. Is hell tied up? Oh yes, it is. Is this the active Helltide right now? You weren't rolling at all until ancestral stuff? Yeah, I don't know if I was rolling much with my rogue either, actually. I was just salvaging like everything. Maybe that was not the play.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't rolled this this necklace either. Maybe I could roll that too. Save up a bit and roll it. Try to get some movement speed on it. Would be nice. I'm so slow. Helms? Oh, we want mysteries again, right? We'll have a look around, see if we can find it. Handguards. Nope.
I need time to prepare that.
It's always worth opening chests, eh? Occasionally you do get stuff dropping from a chest. Am I lagging or what?
Please. Hey, I've been sleeping days. Is there anything you could do?
I reached the maximum amount of quests that I can have. Greet.
Hello.
I was invis for a sec. Hello. Hello.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh no.
I need time to prepare that.
I do not want to fight this guy. Not without some people here to help.
I need time to prepare that.
What is this? Oh, weaponry.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, a sacred wand. Yeah, I found mysteries. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. We'll just mill around here and try to collect the stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
So like all these animals running around. Life really does find a way. There's like fucking blood rain and like fire falling from the skies. Like the gates of hell literally have opened up and there's just deer and stuff prancing around, eating grass and stuff. Nature is incredible, eh? They're just hanging around with their demon friends? Yeah, they must be, right?
I will not fall!
Mysteries? I have interacted. I have interacted with that.
I need time.
Do the event. All right, I'll go do it now. Actually, maybe I won't do it now. If you want me to do it, that means that you think I'm gonna die.
I need time to prepare that.
The event's gonna be too tough for me, I think. I think it's done already anyway. Light weaponry?
I'm not ready yet.
No.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god. This is great.
It's over.
It's over. What? Okay. Okay, there you go. My cool event completed. I did it. I'm on the road.
I need time.
There's no
to
reset in
prepare
this
that.
Helltide? Okay. Are you sure about that? We're getting there. 110? We need what? 175?
I need time to prepare that.
Do 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 do
I cannot afford that.
Hey, the event is back up. Somebody's doing it as well. Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Getting there.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap.
I'm not ready yet.
I should get moving.
Okay, Michael, I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. I completed the event. And something wasn't right there. No, I do. I think I've got a couple of songs mixed up together there. Sorry. Sorry. And something wasn't right there. Holy moly. And one of these has got to have that nice
I need
aspect
time
on it, right?
I need time to prepare that.
We're almost there. We've almost got
I
it.
need time to prepare that.
The event is back up. Holy crap. Should we go in for a hat trick? Why are there ghost deer here?
We're not gonna make it.
We have to guide all the spirit animals? Where are the other ones? Oh. Yeah, I have enough for the mystery box now. Oh, there's one here. This guy's level 71. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What time is it? Okay. Alright, let's go get this chest. Handguards? What's up here? That's crazy. You want to try to get these gloves as well?
I need time to prepare that.
God, I've never seen so many things drop out of one chest. There was like 5 orange things there.
I need time to prepare that.
$41. We need 75.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'll grab all this stuff because I need to break it down. I need crystals. Wowzers. Oh, it's this corrupted stone. Hello? Fucking... What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Why the fuck do I want my chat open full screen? Like, Jesus.
To prepare that.
I need 75 for this? I can't, buildings are really tough for me because, I can't freeze them. I can make them vulnerable, which helps, but not being able to freeze them is a bit of an issue. Nice. Alright, let's go get those gloves. I might have to chuck some stuff out. God, my bags are super full. It's all the big Legos that dropped for me. It's been a really nice run for me on this Helltide.
My burden is too great.
My burden's too great. I don't need a chip diamond though. Okay, I'm going back. Have I played Transport Fever 2? It's such a good, simple logistics game. About that one. I tried to play it. I tried to place. I played it. I tried to place a road. It didn't work. I got annoyed, and then I quit like as a joke, but then I never went back to it. It's just an ongoing joke. Yeah, I guess it must be, yeah. Dexterity? So what do we have? We got Electrocute, Lightning Damage, Exploit. Dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy increases your damage by 1%, multiplied for 6 seconds, up to 10% multiplied. Exploit seems really good, right? Imbiber is for every 5 willpower, you deal 2.6% increased damage while healthy. And then Torch is burning damage. So I guess we go Exploit, right? And then upgrade this if we can. Plus 5 dexterity. I don't even know if we're going to be able to make it with all this dexterity. Oh, there's 7 dexterity here. It's 4. There's dexterity on the way in here. So there's one here. So that's 10. And then there's one here. So we just need 10 more. We could go up to here to get 7, which would put us over, which is not too bad. If we go this way, we get 5 more. So I think we have to do this. We have to go 5 and then 7, right? So we need 2 more Paragons and then we'll have... For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal 1% increased damage to vulnerable targets. The additional bonus is dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy increases your damage. So the bonus is really nice. We want to get the bonus, and then we can try to stack this. We can also upgrade this glyph, right? Exploit. It's a good one to have. Okay, sweet. We'll notice that starting to get better. Listen, I gotta go speak to somebody quick, chat, and I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. So sorry. Sorry. Oh no. Did I die? Shit, I hope I didn't die. No. Billy can never die. You're mad. Oh man, I'm not as mad as me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Anyway, I'm back. I didn't get any tea though. I'm sorry. Another thing to be sorry for. I know I'm sorry for a lot of things. But I didn't get tea, but I've been told that maybe some tea is coming my way, which is really exciting. Doom Wand. Doom Wand. Gravitational Spinal Wand. Ball lightning orbits around you, but its damage is decreased by 20%. Sorcerer only. Critical strike damage, damage to injured, damage to crowd control, damage to distant, with a lucky hit chance. It's a 637 item power wand. No. Vulnerable damage, basic skill damage, and critical strike damage. Okay, let's take a look at these to see. Channeling Incinerate. Critical strikes grant 19.5% movement speed for a second. While you have a barrier active, there's an 8% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. While Ice Armor is active, you leave behind exploding ice spikes that deal 538 damage. Your ice spikes chill enemies for 10%. Oh, shit. I got 2 of those. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after, you gain 19% increased movement speed and can move freely through enemies. And ball lightning orbits around you. This is a sacred legendary staff. 702 item power. The DPS upgrade for me using this straight away is plus 509, which is enormous. But I would lose my treasured frozen orb stays in place after reaching its destination, explodes 2 additional times for 22% of its damage. Which, honestly, the amount of times that thing keeps people in place and kills them, I can't be without it, I feel like. You know? You know what I mean? Or do you think it matters? Do you think we're at the point now where maybe it doesn't actually matter at all? It's over 50% DPS upgrade. I know, but it is a staff as well. We can get a huge upgrade just off a wand as well, right? 202. This gives me core skill, overpower, critical strike damage, and 18 all stats. But we would never channel Incinerate because we don't use it. Core skill, critical strike damage, damage to close, and overpower. I mean, these are all like pretty good. The raw DPS increase will be bigger than that 1 extra proc. I suppose so, yeah. Just be on the lookout for it again. I'm gonna miss it so much though. I really am just gonna miss it so much. I really just want to chilled frozen. I've got wands already, right? I don't need any wands right now, especially if they're not even sacred. 3.8% damage reduction. Damage reduction from close and 20 strength.
What's still got some good in it?
Basic skill damage, mana cost reduction, and healing received.
What's left, you ask?
This is a dagger, but we have a wand here that does all this stuff, except it doesn't do vulnerable, which we would change we would re-roll overpower. So we don't need this. We don't want that. We don't need this. We don't need this either. Critical strikes. Total armor, damage wow. Total armor, damage reduction, and plus 2 ranks of ball lightning, which we could re-roll this, right? Should we? 612 though? We'd lose a bunch of armor? I don't think, as good as that is, I still don't think we bother, right? Because we're looking to upgrade to like a higher item power now for the extra armor and stuff, and then trying to get these rolls anyway. It's a matter, right? Okay. I like this ice armor being active, leaving ice spikes. That sounds kind of cool. I haven't used ice armor, but I could put some points into ice armor because we can still use the flame shield. We can still use the flame shield enchantment, and then we can have ice armor, which would make every icon in our bar blue, which I feel is more important. You know? Don't bother upgrading anything until I hit 60? Alright. I don't know though. We're still not 60 for a while. Like I feel like it's not a terrible thing to upgrade some of this stuff, perhaps. 32 ball lightning orbits around you, but its damage is decreased by 20%. Fuck. This is huge though. 702 item power. Look at the extra damage. It's crazy, right? Don't spend 20 million and 15 Forgotten Souls re-rolling affixes. No, I won't. I won't. I mean, there's this one too. We could try to re-roll something. We could try to re-roll something on this and hope to get vulnerable damage, which it would be pretty good, right? Two ranks of ice shards overpower damage. 2 ranks of chain lightning and lucky hit chance. No move speed on this. +1 rank of the devouring blaze passive. $202, $702. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I mean, I could keep some of these ice armor things. I could keep... do you want to try to use ice armor or not really? Everything must go. The 700 one is pretty nice. Yeah, it's got all sorts on it. Except for the ball lightning thing, but we could just put something else on that, right? We could try to re-roll damage to injured enemies is high rolled at 50. Maybe we could try to re-roll damage to distant enemies. Try to get something else on it. Want to go for this? I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. I don't think we want any of this, right? I'm getting rid of all of it. It's too late, chat. I've done it. You want to chuck this in here and get rid of Spellbinder Frozen Orbit. Look at this weapon. It looks insane. I think we're going to attack really slow, though, now, is the only issue. The other thing we could do is, if we didn't want to attack slow, another thing we could do is we could grab this. This is 683. And we haven't re-rolled anything on it yet. And we could just, we could imprint it with something. And then we'd be able to use this. Cooldown reduction, critical strike chance, +13 all stats. And then we'd have the avalanche key passive thing as well. Maybe we do that instead. And then we'd have the attack speed again too. The broomstick of frozen doom. I'm just worried that I'm not gonna be able to attack fast enough, and it's gonna drive me crazy. Mana cost reduction. We could try to re-roll this too, right? Let's re-roll both of these things and see if we can. We're just gonna re-roll them once though. I'm not gonna go too crazy because they're both DPS upgrades, right? It'll just make stuff die faster.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the DPS upgrade on even on the wand is quite big. It's like 200 something, right? Plus. What do we want on here? What's a good thing, do you think, to put on a weapon? Maybe just put this. Oh wait, we want to re-roll this first, right? It's cheaper to re-roll it before it becomes a legendary. So we can re-roll the ultimate skill damage. Just get 50 intelligence. Okay.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
And then we'll put this on it. Oh fuck. Oh man, I'm fucking always out of these things. Like, what the hell? I've got fucking millions of them on my rogue. I never have them. Oh god. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for it. I think we're just gonna go for it. $631 willpower. Oh, we can't re-roll this anyway because I don't have any fucking currency.
I'm not ready yet.
Resources. Go for the gold. Go for the gold. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this. Chuck that in here.
What's still got some good in it?
We're gonna bring the big staff out to see if it's how it feels versus the other stuff. We should just do a lot more damage now. We'll see, I suppose. There's no hell tied up now. Oh my god. I need to get over here. Let's make our way over there and try to do this dungeon. See if we can do it on tier 3 without dying. Helltide is in 30 minutes? Okay. Okay, thanks, Electrip, and also Duckers. Thank you so much, Duckers. I need to complete some quests as well. I believe my side quest log is full, but I'm not in a mad rush to do that. I'm just doing it when I feel like it. I got bigger fish to fry, you know? I got some really big fish to fry.
I need time to prepare that.
We'll get there eventually with all this. Don't worry. Don't you worry, chat. I know you're so worried, but do not worry.
I'm out of mana. Not ready yet.
You know what? I barely noticed that the frozen orb isn't stopping.
I'm not ready yet.
I can barely notice it. Okay. Let's see. It's a bit slower, but it should hit a lot harder. Let's see. With my big staff.
I'm out of mana.
I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
Freaking spiders.
Out of mana once again.
Okay, well, I mean, I think our damage is a lot better with the staff. We got a sacred focus here, which is probably much better than this. 657 cooldown reduction. Skills deal up to 10% increased damage based on available primary resource when cast. 643, 683. Where did the tunes go? Never fear. They're back.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm low on precious mana.
I did it? That wasn't too bad. Festering burrow. Festering. Festering. I feel like we're getting more stuff is dropping for us now. It's good.
I'm out of mana.
The staff feels great, honestly. It's not so bad. I don't feel like the attack speed is cripplingly low, you know.
I'm out of mana.
We need some movement speed is what we really need now. I'm gonna try to get to this this dungeon so that we can get the that aspect, and then if we do a tier 3 dungeon and it goes well, we can try to do a nightmare dungeon. Start upgrading this glyph. Would be nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
Nice. Just smashing up everything down here.
I need time to prepare that.
Welcome to the safest place anywhere in the shadow of Chaldea. Asmodan himself.
Watch us die in this dungeon, and it was all this wondering what's the best thing, and it's all for nothing. We're just dead. I hope that's not the case. You're watching. Doctors, do not jinx me, okay? I'm trying to concentrate.
I need time to prepare that.
All right, I'm here. I'm going in.
And out of mana.
Ready? You think a lag spike is incoming? I freaking hope not. Okay, my favorite jazz song is playing now, so how could we possibly go wrong?
I'm low on precious mana.
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique improvement.
You know, in the bone zone. This is what they play in the bone zone. Yeah. This is the music that you can expect to hear. See you in the bone zone, bone zone. I'll meet you in the bone zone. Well, at least stuff isn't getting close enough to even damage me. Not bad.
I lack the needed mana.
Nice. How careful do you have to be to do nightmare dungeons on hardcore? I don't know, I've never done one. I've got some tier 1 sigils that I wouldn't mind doing. Start upgrading my glyphs, but I don't know what the monster level is on a tier 1 nightmare. Is it like 50 or 53 or something? Oh. I've gone the wrong way.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. Did I like any of those butcher puns the other night?
I'm not ready yet.
I felt like they could have been sharper. I would personally put them all onto the butcher's block. I mean, they were okay. They were fine. It's not so much the joke, it's the delivery.
Time to prepare that.
When you're reading stuff in chat, in text form, sometimes it's a lot funnier than it actually is, right? Because you can misinterpret like the tone or the sarcasm or whatever. Are we beefing over my butcher buns? Yeah, we are. A big meat in my mouth. Me too. God, I love big rotten meat in my mouth. You just had a big lag spike? Uh-oh. How big are we talking here?
I lack the needed mana. Oh, man. Just another day of slaying. I need time to prepare that.
Jesus Christ, those things.
I'm not ready yet.
I have the key. Does anyone know if removing crossplay reduces lag? I have no idea. I heard that possibly that is the case, but I don't know.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
She's not ready yet. Now she's ready.
I need time to prepare that.
Unlike Torment 100, would a trap just one-shot you if you accidentally stepped on it? Let's find out. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I feel like Frozen Orb is... It's feeling nice now. It's doing a fair bit of damage. Whoa.
I need time to prepare that.
So many veiled crystals. Nice. So I need to move up here to get this dexterity as well, right? For more exploit action. There's no boss. I'm the boss. Well, thanks. There's a hell time to 8 minutes. Okay, I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it. Maybe need some resources. Still, I need so many resources. All right. I think we're gonna stick with this.
You can take what's left.
Okay, I think we just want sacred stuff now. So we'll just look at sacred stuff. These pants are fantastic. They're less item power than my current ones, but look at this. 2 ranks of Blizzard, 3.3% damage reduction, 3.3% total armor. We could re-roll the strength and maybe get like maximum life or something on those. It'd be nice. I'm poor, yeah. I am very poor.
Nice.
I need to transmog this because I hate the way that it looks. What do we want it to look like? Oh, yeah, that looks great. We need something that looks icy. Oh, look at this one. Not so much. Oh, it's like a Gandalf one. There's this. Oh, look at this. It's got like a little Diablo figurine at the top. Let's do this jade one. It looks pretty good. The adventurer's tunic looks really good. I like the style. Is it better than this though? Because we're icy, right? Don't forget to paint the armor. It makes it too blue. Oh no. The natural color is like white. Not purple. What about this? You know what? Let's go back to how it was. I preferred it how it was. That's better. That's way better. Need some more movement speed and attack speed would be nice. It would be better if it was 6 feet under. All right, my cool Don't be like that. Maximum life. Look at that. That's pretty good. 2 ranks of Blizzard. It would be better if it was 2 ranks of Frozen Orb, but we'll take Blizzard, sure. Damage reduction, maximum life, and total armor. This is pretty nice pants. Could put another socket in. That's not very cool. My cool, that's right. Oh my god, it's gonna cost so much to add another socket to this? That's insane. Maybe we should save our money and actually put something on the pants to make them better pants. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds. Six seconds. God, that high roll's great, isn't it? Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade the staff, yeah. Upgrading the staff is my priority. It has to be, right?
Time to prepare.
Just more damage. We could re-roll the staff as well. I need some money.
That there is worth it.
We want to imprint something else onto this as well, right? Something that can benefit from 100% power. Okay, I think I'm ready. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna go do a nightmare dungeon, but Helltide is up. I'll just go do that. Yeah. Thank you, Duckers. You're right. Helltide is imminent. Potato harvest in 12 months. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kiso. Thanks for the update. I'll try to remember to harvest those potatoes.
Don't just stand there. Help me. You are far too trusting.
I need time to prepare that.
Wow. It's not fast or clean, but at least we're doing it. We are doing it. We're not dying, and we're killing stuff. Alright, let's see if we can find this mystery box. Handguards. What's a sacred piercer? Like a crossbow or something.
I need time to prepare
Ah. Jesus. Man, this staff hits like a truck. No, I don't need, well, you're right, Erica, you are. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You know, this time you're right. You got it. I'm always looking for an excuse to get angry at chat.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I have 103 cinders.
I need time to
Still
prepare
looking
that.
for the mystery chest.
I
It's
need
around here
time to
somewhere, I think.
prepare that.
It's probably up here somewhere.
You want to vent your anger? Well, I'm right here, brother, let me have it. You hoser. You poutine licking, maple syrup sniffing, hold the door open kind of hoser. For all the time we spent together, it's time for you to let out a roar.
I'm not ready
I
yet.
remain. Fabio.
Fabio, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did you call me a poutine licker? I had never licked a poutine before. I have eaten many though. But not once have I ever just licked a poutine. Just for the sake of licking it. Ever. Yeah, I lick ass. That's right. That's my go-to. Poutine. I eat poutine. I lick an ass. A farting ass. It's got to be farting. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Oh, this should still be held tight over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
I'm not ready yet.
guards, $75.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god, I'm actually moving with speed. Okay, we'll go here and do this. Maybe somebody's in here already doing it.
You there, please, help!
Well,
Wouldn't have made it without you.
this person's voice so high.
Will you help me, stranger? Wouldn't have made it without you.
I need time to prepare that.
A sacred codex.
Don't just stand there, help me.
I'm coming, lady. Jeez.
You're safe.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
Alright, I get the bonus from this now, too. Should be good. Where the hell are the captives? Captives. Oh, I've seen the fuck. I go all the way up here to get them. This is really cutting into my Helltide time.
You there! Please! Wouldn't have made it without you. Will you help me, stranger?
Will I help? Oh yeah. Ah. More Helltide. Gotta find this mystery box. I stood in, yeah, I did, I had a little micro quote. I shut my eyes for like 2 seconds because I get a bit tuckered out at night, and I stood in a poison explosion, and it did a lot of damage. It didn't really like almost kill me, but it was concerning. If I lose my Billy because I fell asleep, go south. It's much more south. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I do not want to lose my Billy. My sweet little Billy boy. Part of B. Am I going the right way, Duckers? All this yawning's making you yawn? Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help being a big yawner. I love to yawn.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Bless you.
We did it. Oh shit. I'm all full up on murmurs. We go trade some. I can't believe it! I can't believe 675 murmuring mobiles. Murmuring mobiles. Mobiles. Mobiles.
Father, bring you luck.
Oh. Okay, what do we want? Boots. We can get sacred boots now.
Fair bit. It seems your prayers have been answered.
No.
Oh, battle. Very. Not much. No. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Fudge. I got a couple left. I'll come back and use them. Let me go get some. I need some money too. I need money and I need materials.
You can take what's left. Let's observe it. Came apart nicely.
Oh man, I thought I was getting some tea. I thought that there was tea coming out here for me. It's not. It is not. The chest is right by the entrance to the dungeon Immortal Emanation and just north of Menestead. Okay, I'll go there in a sec. I'll go get my obols and then I'll head over there. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I'm not going to be very good at this. Portals. Oh, is this like a Helltide event? This boss? He's 62. Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Jesus. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's hot out there, eh? Oh yeah, I know. He loves it, eh? Oh, did we not kill this guy fast enough, chat? What's that, sorry? Yes. He loves it, eh? Menestad. Wait, Menestad? Oh, Menestad. God, this is miles away. Oh, stuff resets at 30 minutes. Does that mean that the mystery chest is gone too? Where did you say it was? Close to not Forbidden City. Mercy's Reach. Forsaken Quarry. Black Asylum. Immortal Emanation. Oh, it's like over here. Like around here? There's one up and to the left of me? Okay. I'll go to that one.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. There's so many bad guys here. Oh yeah. Handguards.
I need time to prepare that.
Not this way then? Could be over here. Maybe this guy knows where it is. Ah, he definitely knows, right? He's got his wikis open.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Fucking gamers, eh? Jesus Christ. That's so much stuff. That's insane. I got 120. Is there another mystery box? Or is there only one? A lot of stuff. There it is. What? The other chest. South, right near the Immortal Emanation Dungeon. Okay, I'm heading there now.
Not while I'm in town.
This way? I got my caribou out? Not this dungeon. Immortal Emanation? This one. Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, that one. I know. The one that I had pinned that I was heading to? Come on, man. Come on, duckers.
I need more time.
Yeah, there it is.
I need time to prepare.
I used my ultimate ability.
That exceeds my funds.
Oh shit! I don't have enough. I've only got 23 minutes left. Think. Just gonna have to do some events here.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Glyph reinforced. Nice. All right. Well, I didn't get the timer thing, but holy crap, what an ult that was.
I need time to prepare that.
7 minutes. Till what? Till the... You mean till the chest goes away? Okay, I'm almost there. You think about it, more than one in chat is taking the dump while watching right now? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's... I think people love pooping while they watch streams and stuff, you know? They just want to have something on in the background to help them, you know, ease one out. We've all been there before. I just need 2 more little cinders and I'm good. Where's all the bad guys?
I'm not ready yet.
Here they are. Never mind, I found them.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, let's see what's in this box. Good hell tiding, everybody. Incredible hell tiding you've done. My god, man. It's insane. That's insane. Okay. Let's go see what we got. I know, the amount of loot is just insane. Thank you, Duckers.
Nice.
Oath Serpent. Oath Serpent. Jade Greatstaff of the Frozen Tundra. While Deep Freeze is active, exploding ice spikes form in the area, dealing 1,121 cold damage. Your ice spikes have a 50% increased explosion radius. Ice spikes. Is ice spikes ice spikes is the big one, right? The one that everybody loves to use, or is that something different? Shards. Ice shards is the one that everybody likes one, right? Spikes is different. Yeah, the spikes are the ones that come up out the ground. Basic skill attack speed. Oh, yes, I finally got it. It's only it's a low roll. It's 20%, but still.
You can take what's left.
I like that one. This has movement speed, a low roll, 2 ranks of Frost Nova, dodge chance, and some willpower. We will use these. We'll just straight up use these. Some more movement speed, very nice.
Let's go salvage. You can take what's left.
All right, it's good. We have loads of stuff now, right? We want to extract this, I think, right?
Let's go salvage.
Okay. I got a bit of gold, but not much. Let's try re-rolling once or twice on some stuff, right? Let's try, wait. Yeah, nice. Very good. So we don't get the topaz, but we can take this. Cooldown reduction, maximum life, 10 all stats, basic skill attack speed. We'll want to get this imprinted again, but I'll probably need some money.
I fear no man, no beast, or evil brother. Plop. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Plop. Plop. He created a set of 24-inch pythons, brother. Plop plop. What you gonna do when Hulkamania destroys you? Ploop. Flush. I remain. Fabio.
Ploop. Hey Fabio, thanks again for the 10. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Okay, those things that we've imprinted, we can just imprint again, right? So this is the frozen orb staying in place. I need some money. I think we're probably... I can go. That we want to remove. All right, and then we can try to upgrade some stuff too. Billy is quite poor, yeah. Billy needs to kill stuff faster. Oh, look at this! We're moving a little bit faster now. It's so much better. Coiling ward.
Not bad. Unexpected.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Let's try to do a nightmare dungeon now. I need money. Consumables? We'll do this one. We're just gonna try a tier 1 and see how it goes.
It seemed like all.
Oh, this is nice. We're moving a bit faster. We were just way too slow before, right? Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Will it end up being a tier 1 instead? It wouldn't just be 1 tier duckers, okay? It would be 3 or 4 really salty tears. I would be ugly crying. I would have to end the stream. Oh, it would be the worst. I can't lose Billy. How many hours in with Billy are we now? It's a lot of hours, I want to say. Okay, it's level 54, so tier 1 is exactly our level. So I think we could probably do like tier 3, tier 4 maybe, tier 5. It's like the sweet spot is 3 levels above you, right? That's what people say.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Two veiled crystals? You know I'm picking those up. You know I'm having those ones.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice, nice, nice. A conjuration wand. Very good.
I'm not ready yet.
Wowee. 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 We're pumping now. Holy crap, look at the damage we're doing in here. It's great.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa.
I need time to prepare that.
Enchanter?
I need time to prepare that.
I got another glyph. Conjurer.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I've done it. All right, now we can start making some money, right, chat? Start making some good money. Start getting some resources.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Please fund me a new toilet because I demolished this one. Is there just... Did the pieces go flying everywhere? Another glyph. I did it! Oh my god. Exploit? 0.30%. It's up 0.5%. It's not bad. 18% increased damage to vulnerable enemies when you have a barrier. World boss in 23 minutes if I'm feeling feisty. Billy does need his money, you're right. Where's Billy's money?
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Billy does need some cashola.
Fair trade.
15 grand for this?
Anything else? Well struck. You can take what's left.
Nice. I will chuck this in here, and when I need to extract it, I will extract it. I will do that. I will do this. You feel like you're in a mall elevator? I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm back. I forgot to wipe. It's all good now, though. Okay. Better.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, let's upgrade some stuff. Namely this. Yes. Okay, our staff is fully upgraded. Now let's try to re-roll one of the things that we don't need on it. See if we can get something better. It's a decent staff for now, so it's one that we don't mind re-rolling a bit. We should also put something on this too, right? When you cast Blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes that deal 256 damage. Your ice spikes deal 25% increased damage to frozen enemies. On a two-handed weapon, this increases the power by 100%. Come on, man! What the hell? I have one? That's crazy. So this would actually be 513 damage. What's this range? 1,259 to 1,888. And why is 513 so far below the lower range? What does that mean? Oh, pardon me. Oh, because you use a normal aspect on a sacred item? Oh wait, does that matter? Does that actually matter? You need sacred aspects for sacred items and such? All right. Fuck, you learn something new every day. You do learn something new every single day. Vulnerable damage, intelligence, damage to distant enemies, and damage to injured enemies. Well, I can't re-roll anything anyway because, as usual, I have no shards. Fudge, man. Okay, let's use this one. This is suppressor, which is kind of annoying actually. So we might just hold off on using that one. That means that every elite in the dungeon is going to have that stupid fucking bubble around them. The one they have to get into. My character looks so handsome. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I'm not doing suppressor. I'm gonna sack that one off as soon as I can. How long? No, Helltide is not up anymore, right? It's done. There's no way it's still up. We could do some little we can do some little dungeons. Maybe let's see what aspects we're missing for our class still. Burning damage. Restore one of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. This is Umbral. This is low roll Umbral, which I have a ring for, but critical strikes, chain lightning. This is the bubble. Cackling energy, lightning spear, thorns damage, deal 11% increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Available primary, gain 20% movement speed for 3 seconds after teleporting. That's all of my class ones. The rest of them we don't really need, but We might as well do some of these, right? We'll do like a collect them all. Phone with barriers, good. I don't know if I have anything that gives me a barrier. Is it just barrier generation? Is that the one that you want? And then there's some things that will just give you a barrier, like when you kill something, you get a barrier, or when you cast a spell, you get a barrier. When you think about a barrier, you get a barrier. When you say the word barrier, you get a barrier. I got 400 obols that I can spend as well. Might as well. What do we want again? I guess we want a tunic. A new tunic?
Very. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Eluding doom armor. Damaging elite enemy grants you a barrier. Absorbing up to 1,769 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. Damage reduction, barrier generation on this thing as well. It's not bad. Maybe this is the same one. No, you heal for 30 life per second for each close enemy, up to 172 life per second. Cold damage, total armor, damage reduction, and ultimate skill damage. It's pretty good. It's actually really good. We could re-roll ultimate skill damage and maybe get maximum life. And then we get the 241 extra armor as well. It's huge. Pants? That would upgrade everything that we have to sacred. What pants do we have? We could probably get better pants.
Oh, fair bitter. It seems your prayers have been answered.
And hit while not healthy. The thing on this sucks, but the rest of it's pretty good. The healing thing is not needed, but we can put something else on there in time.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get some stuff here.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
We don't need this. Do we want the barrier? We don't need these. The bubble. This is not even. Oh, okay. So this isn't a This wouldn't be a sacred thing either, right? So it's not worth it. Have I told you lately? Doo-dee-doo-doo.
Use it well. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
So we lose. Yeah, that's fine, right? $671 plus 10. All right, good.
I cannot do that here.
You like when I make fart noises with my mouth?
Not while I'm in town.
If you like that, you'll love the sequel. Making fart noises with my ass. With my butthole. Stay tuned for the sequel. Are we event doers?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Man, am I still on World Tier 3? Like, what the hell? We're wrecking everything. Our power levels just spiked like crazy. Go away. Hey. It opened. It just opened. Big woman, big damage, big fun. Heck yeah. Whoa, come on. I didn't even need to press the button there.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap, this two-hander is phenomenal. It's made such a huge difference.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that.
Nice. You like big two hands on your shaft? Jeez. It's a bit greedy. It's a little bit, just a little bit greedy. Spiders. Oh, these spider webs. I feel like when all the spiders are dead, the webs should just disappear. Or your fire spells should be able to burn them. Maybe they can. I don't know. I don't have any fire spells. I lie, actually. I have Flame Shield. And Flame Shield does get you out of the webs. So maybe it already works.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We did it. This poor guy didn't survive.
I'm not ready yet.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Oh man. My blue set, where's it from? I don't know. It's just you can transmog it from, I don't know, I think I just picked up some stuff that had the look. I think.
I need time.
I mean, I haven't bought any sets, so it must be from in the game. I did get like the Ultra Deluxe Super Pre-Order Edition, though, so maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know. It does look cool, though, doesn't it?
I'm not ready yet.
It doesn't have like a matching staff for it, so I just took something that looked, you know, kinda. Kinda similar.
I'm not ready yet.
That got ropey. I got pretty ropey. I gotta manage my cooldowns a bit better, I think. Dirty pants acquired?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is great music, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
All these webs. That's it? This content is intended for certain audiences. Huge bastards. Only if you're a really huge bastard should you be watching this right now. Only the huge. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I did it. It's fucking. I feel like we're getting strong here. Really strong. We're able to breeze through a lot of this.
More than horseshoes and nails. What you need? What's still got some good in it? Better than starting from nothing.
Frozen storm is frozen. Frozen orb stays in place. It's not. It wouldn't be sacred, but it shouldn't matter, right? It's a percentage thing, not a number range thing. You'd be okay.
What's left, you ask? Here's a good one.
I'll extract some of that stuff when I need it. At the moment, I do not. But at some point, I may. What's next? The barrier one, right? Virgin upped your internet cost by 20%? Jeez. The heck? It's not nice. How do I get more sigils? Can I only get them from Whispers and Helltide? Or can they just drop anywhere? I guess at 60 I can craft them. We have to go back the other way and kill stuff again. Chat, I have had such a wonderful day playing this game. Man, I love it. It's so good. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it is really nice. It's a nice one for sure.
I need time to prepare that.
I like the way I've been playing it as well. I'm not like in a big rush to follow a guide or, I'm just sort of, it keeps it fresh a little, when you're just sort of doing your own thing at your own pace. You look forward to like, stuff that drops. You're surprised when cool stuff drops. I don't know, it just feels nice. I don't even know what like a lot of the sorceress aspects do, so we're winging it. But it's been really fun. I feel like we're strong now too. We're really strong, especially for the content that we're doing. But it's nice to have that kind of powerful feeling,
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No, a new glyph. That must mean that sigils can drop in here.
I'm not ready yet.
I bet you Glyph Winter is pretty good. I bet you it's really good. We do a lot of wintry things. Let's see. Winter? Whenever you chill an enemy, you deal 3% multiplied increased cold damage for 10 seconds, up to 15%. Paragon nodes within range gain 15% bonus to their cold damage and damage reduction modifiers. Okay, we'll have to get one of those started as well, right? We'll keep going with exploit for now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Those guys, the suppressed guys, are so annoying, eh? Holy crap. We want to get to we want to get another board going, I think. Get off this one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, not another one. That's it? Okay. Kid Purdue, here we come. Oh, look. Ever living warlord plate. This is where I got the armor. I must have disenchanted a warlord plate. Yes? Yes or no?
Good salvage. Plenty worth keeping.
I need to start getting some money. The falcons tried to eat the guinea pigs yet? Not yet. Not yet. They're outside though. They're outside and they are enjoying themselves immensely. And Terry's out there too. He is also very much enjoying himself. Terry is definitely living the best life, yes. He really is. He really, really is. There's a Legion event in 3 minutes. I don't have whispers. PvP Seething Abomination. You're enjoying yourself so hard? Yeah, man, me too. There's loads of stuff to just putter around with in this game. It's nice. It's very chill. Get it? Because I'm playing like a frost build.
I need time to do that.
Still, I know, still got it. After all these years, still got it. Thanks, Food Sandwich. Thanks.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that.
We had another attack this morning.
We had another attack that
I'm not ready yet.
I don't like lore.
I need time to prepare that.
I just gotta go find this the doohickey to put
I'm
into
not
the
ready
door.
yet.
The door thing. The door hickey.
I need time to prepare that.
What now? I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Get ready!
The only way out of this is
There's nothing that has cold damage in the glyph. You have to put the glyph into the board. Is there like a winter board that has cold damage or no?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Everybody died sadly, except for me. I did not die. I am very much still alive. Very much. Fun fight though.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay. An actual boss this time.
I need time to prepare that.
All right, nice. Very good. No problem. Should sell some stuff. Get some more materials.
What's left, you ask? Better than starting from nothing.
Neither of my rings have vulnerable damage on them. This one does, but it's not an amazing roll. Fire damage, lucky hit chance.
What's still got some good in it?
All right, I need to start getting some money, some gold as well. Listen, I gotta go. What time is it? I gotta go. I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. Probably to play some more of this. We're 55. It's hardcore as well. Holy crap! I can't believe it. And we're in tier 3. It's going well. We got some nice upgrades today. We're a lot more powerful. We can start doing nightmare dungeons and stuff. Everybody's favorite. We're doing a bit too well. My cool is upset. He wanted Billy to die. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I will be back later on tonight, in a couple hours, and I'll do some more stuff. Diablo IV has started an update. Maybe there's a patch. It's a little patch, or is it something else? Who knows? Thanks so much for watching, chat, and thank you so much for all the support as well. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and thanks for the donations. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and I'll see you in a couple of hours. Yes? Okay. LOL, chat. Lots of love. Peace. I'll see you later. Bye now. Bye. Back. Hey, Giso, thanks for the raid. What's up? Oh, man. Okay, so there's a little patch, and I'm pleased to say they... a little buff to Blizzard, a little buff to Frozen Orb, and a little buff to Frostbolt as well. A couple little damage buffs. Also, we can now teleport to Nightmare Dungeons. All I gotta do is get some sigils. And they increase the XP of all the Nightmare Dungeons too. They buffed everything you don't use? Man, they buffed everything I use. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference, but at this point in time, I mean, if you were here earlier, we're starting to get a bit stronger. Stuff is dying faster. We're a bit faster. Like, it's starting to... Everything's starting to click a little bit now, which is kind of nice. So we'll see how it goes. We need some resources and money. I'm very poor, but that'll all sort itself out, right? Let's do this. Stockades. It expires in an hour and 3 minutes, and I don't have whatever is here, and it's really close. And then we can get whispers, and hopefully we will get some sigils from the Handed. That is task numero uno. If there's Hell Tides, I'll do them. If there's world bosses, I won't do them.
I need time.
They took the level requirements off of world boss caches as well. If you remember on the Rogue, I got 2 caches in tier 4 that were level 80 plus. I couldn't open them. I should now be able to open them. Do I have any home remedies for itchy balls? Yeah, if you have... I know probably like nowadays most people don't use this stuff because I think most people just... I don't know how you get grated cheese. Maybe you just order it in a bag and DoorDash it to yourself or something? I don't know. But if you want to go old school, man, get a cheese grater. Just rub your balls on that. That'll do the trick. Get the old cheese grater out. See, maybe your mom or your uncle has one laying around. Oh, maybe your uncle has one laying around and he's willing to grate your balls with it too. Ask him. You never know. We need a key. This is not a nightmare dungeon, so I couldn't teleport to this one. I am looking forward to testing out the teleport thing. I want to see what it looks like.
I need time to prepare that.
I got the rusty metal key. I did it. Anyway, listen, I got a dinner update for you, Erica. I know you like to hear these. I had potato salad and some garden salad on the side. And because my kids aren't huge fans of either, they like a little bit of potato salad. Garden salad, we kind of try to get them to eat it, but they don't always. But we made them these like, well, we didn't make them. They're just like these frozen potato. They were kind of like fancy hash browns, and they didn't like them. So I ended up eating a bunch of those too. Potato salad and garden salad. Yes. Yes. It was one of those nights where you just use up a lot of your fresh stuff that you don't want to start going out of date, you know? You want to eat it while it's still fresh. So that's what we did. Have you ever been in such a situation? Kind of like, you know, before your loaf of bread goes off, you just have like fucking 20 pieces of toast rather than wasting a whole loaf of bread. It's like one of those. I don't know, maybe you guys don't have loaves of bread. Make the toast and freeze it. Well, you can just freeze the whole loaf if you want. You put the loaf in the fridge sometimes, it keeps it a little bit longer. And man, there's nothing better than fresh bread, you know, like, it's so nice. As fresh as possible.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
I hate these ghosts. They're so annoying. I hate how they just like appear behind you and rush you and stuff as well.
Out of mana once again.
Oh, this guy. He forgot to go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm low on precious mana.
Ooh, a Paragon point. Strength? It's more armor, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
Out of mana once again.
Out of mana once again, sorry.
I need time to prepare that.
And we're kind of whooping ass in here.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm low on precious matter.
Holy crap. This music is incredible. It's so good. It's pumping me right up. I know some people like listening to like heavier stuff when they play an ARPG, but not me.
I'm not ready yet. Mana.
You like elevator music as well, Crowley? Nice. I love elevator music.
I'm not ready yet.
These twisty little hallways.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Whoa.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh.
I lack the needed mana.
I did it.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Nice. Really easy. Really good. Alright, Whispers complete. Ooh, Helltide. When did Helltide start? Did it start earlier or what? There's 20 minutes left. I might go and do that. 20 minutes? Helms. Sure. Let's grab some helms.
Fit for a king.
No sigils. Not a single sigil.
Ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
Look at all this.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to
Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. What's this? Rings? Does anybody know where the... I might not actually be able to do the mysteries.
I'm not ready yet.
Depends how much longer is left. I might be able to do it. Just gotta kill a lot of stuff quick. Is this mysteries up here? This must be the mystery up here, right? No, heavy weaponry.
I'm not ready yet.
She's not ready yet? No, you're right. She's not. She ain't ready.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
You still miss Trev? It was unfair that we lost Trevor. I just didn't know what I was really doing at the time, man. I thought, oh, here we go. Should be just like easy loot. It wasn't. It was really tough. And now Trevor's dead.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
Wowee. Leg guards.
I'm not ready yet.
Leg guards. Where's Duckers when you need him? Duckers, where is the chest? Where is it? Wait, are they always in the same spot?
And out of I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
like over here somewhere? See if I can get the last fragments I need on the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Amulets.
I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
All right, let's see if over here is correct. Aha! Aha!
I'm not ready yet.
Mysteries discovered.
I'm not ready.
Chest armor. All right, 15 more.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
It's back over this way, right? I don't want to miss it. I have 5 minutes left. Ha! One more.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are the bad guys at? Not
I
here.
need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Nice. I was just looking for bad guys. No, I don't think she's ready yet either. At least that's what she keeps saying. I got 5 minutes left. Gotta make a quick trip to town.
Good deal. Father bless.
Casting ice armor makes you unstoppable for 2.2 seconds. Nice. Nice.
Good. What else you got? Father.
Nice. What do we get? 18%. It's pretty high roll. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. It's got damage reduction and total armor on it. And overall damage. 4.7% damage. Just damage. It's also 696 item power. So we could re-roll the 2 ranks of Endless Pyre and see if we get something better. It's kind of nice. We'll keep all these so that we can extract the things from them, right? Let's get some more crystals.
Came apart nicely.
Ooh, pardon me. 2 ranks of Frozen Orb, 5.5% attack speed, and 2 ranks of Incinerate. A high roll on total armor. But then thorns and fire damage over time.
Let's go salvage. You can take what's left.
All right, let me see what I got in my chest. These pants. 2 ranks of blizzard, 3.3% damage reduction, max life, and total armor. 651. Total armor, damage reduction, and dexterity. It's actually rolled with 4. It's only rolled with 3, but it's got a socket. Well, this got a socket too. So this rolled with 4, and this only rolled with 3. That's annoying, eh? Pants are decent. These, I think these ones are a bit better. They've got damage reduction, maximum life, and total armor. So this has total armor, damage reduction. I mean, we could re-roll the dexterity. We have a bit of money. I don't know what to do. I could pull this 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds off of this one and put it on here. So with this we get more life, damage reduction, and ranks to blizzard, which we use. All right. The kilt ruins my transmog. Oh, it's expensive to extract this.
Father bless.
Father bless.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, we finally did something. We upgraded pants.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, we want to re-roll that. I don't think I have enough to do it. We can try. If not, we'll chuck it in the...
I need time.
I mean, we could probably just use it straight away. What's what do we have currently? Frost skill damage, slow duration reduction, intelligence, and mana cost reduction.
All right, traveler.
Yeah, I need more veiled crystals. You just lost your 40 necro hardcore character. It was one shot? By what? A stronghold boss. Which stronghold? So that I know not to go there.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm going in. I love how we lost a level 10 sorcerer trying to do a stronghold. Oh man.
I'm not ready yet.
Poor Kev, yeah, no. Fuck, it was just not Kev's time. That boss is really hard for a level 10 sorcerer. Get back here, you bitch. I just need to kill 4 more werewolves.
I need time to prepare that. I need more time.
I'm zooming. I'm zooming out of here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, will I do this? Nice. I just need 3 more points. I wonder what's the quickest way. It's probably one of these ones, right? Yeah, I don't have my cam on because I'm sweating and also half falling asleep. If you ever see me just sort of standing somewhere and not doing anything, I've fully actually fallen asleep. But only for like a second. Usually I wake up. I almost died last night though. Except if I'm in town and I'm not moving, I'm usually checking my phone. Sorry. But if I'm out like fighting something and I'm not moving, I have definitely fallen asleep. I don't know. I find this game kind of mesmerizing too. You know, like it's exciting, but also like you just kind of get into a groove with it a bit too, right? Anyone else out there ever fall asleep while playing ARPGs? I used to fall asleep playing Path of Exile all the time.
I'm not ready yet. I helped. More pants. I'm not ready yet.
Diablo 3 Rifts made you sleep? Yeah, I fell asleep playing Diablo 3 quite a bit as well. I fell asleep playing Oxygen Not Included late at night a lot as well. Oh wow. What? That stuff just got deleted, Jesus. You lost a potato run to an old man nap? I've lost a couple of potato runs to old man naps as well.
It is done.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Fit for a king.
No sigils? Again? I mean, it's a tier 1. We could probably just do it. You want to just do it? Let me go sell all this stuff. Suppressor kind of sucks, but we're pretty strong right now. It's probably not too bad. Are there a lot more ability choices in 4? I felt like I was using the same stuff over and over for hours as a monk in 3. I mean, there's a fair few things that you can choose from and mix and match them and stuff. But ultimately, you can only have... What's like 6 abilities, right? You've got like four abilities, so you got like defensive mastery, you've got 1 ultimate, and then you have like a generator, and then like a spender, sort of like core skill. I mean, I don't know. It's not a million miles away from Diablo 3. Same sort of thing.
Don't ruin all that work.
Right.
I'll shake on that.
These pants. Healing. Armor, we'll keep that. It's a pretty good roll. That's a like a max roll. That's crazy actually. We'll hang on to that.
Don't hurt yourself.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh my. How many I have 11. Is that enough to roll? Is it 12 or less? I can't remember.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's enough. Oh shit. It's so expensive. Holy crap. So we want to reroll 2 ranks of the Endless
Mr.
Pyre
Sips,
passive.
my
right?
wife and I found out we are 6 weeks pregnant today. I'm 50% scared as hell and 50% incredibly excited. I've never had a baby before. Please teach me how to prepare.
Oh my god, Trigger Happy 87, congrats to you and your wife. That's crazy. 6 weeks pregnant today. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you could probably do to prepare, but also you got quite a while until the baby arrives. I would just catch up on sleep, make sure that you're well rested, start getting into some like really good eating habits and stuff. You know, like I would get into the habit of eating little and often, like lots of snacking. And get used to not having like full meals. Trust me, it's helpful. Eat lots of like stuff that's kind of easy to make, but is like a good like sustenance stuff. You know, like make lots of oatmeal, and you can put like nuts and like raisins and stuff in there. Or yeah, you could do meal prepping is pretty handy as well. But just get used to eating like lots of like fruit and like nuts and stuff that's like easy to grab, because it's really hard to sort of do like all the stuff that you're used to doing when you have a baby. It evens out after a while. You can get into like a decent routine and stuff, but if your baby doesn't sleep very well and stuff like that, it can get a bit dicey. Don't buy too much stuff, because you don't need like even half of the stuff that you think that you need. You just make sure you get like a pram and a bed for the baby, and like a changing mat so you can change the baby's diapers. But like you don't need like a million things. Like with our first baby, holy fuck, we bought so much stuff and we were given so much stuff and we didn't use any of it. Like it's just a total waste. So don't fall into the trap of buying like a million things. You don't really need that much stuff. And actually, if people are like, what can we get for the baby? Just say clothes. Just get like lots of baby grows and like vests and stuff like that. That's all useful stuff. Yeah, and then when they grow out of all of the clothes in like a week or whatever, you can just give them to a charity shop or somebody else who's having a baby or whatever. Yeah, diapers are pretty handy. Formula, if you want, formula is good. I mean, I don't know if you guys are gonna go full formula or like, you know, maybe backup formula in case or whatever. But It's always handy to have some formula around. If you get a formula, you need some sort of sterilizer for bottles. Diapers never go bad, yeah, but they do grow out of their diapers come in sizes, so they tend to grow out of the very small ones quickly. I think I can't think of anything else, but we've had a lot of babies. We've had a lot of babies, and you'll see. It's tough at first, but it's super rewarding, and there's times where you feel like it's a lot of work and it's frustrating, and there's other times where you feel like, holy crap, this is the best thing I've ever done. It's a roller coaster. It's fun though. It's fun. Enjoy. It's good. They don't stay little for that long. Sometimes it feels like they do, but they don't. It goes very quick. Ooh, cooldown reduction. Sure. So we have damage reduction, total armor, cooldown reduction, and just damage on this 696 item power sacred legendary amulet, which has not a great legendary aspect on it, but we could put something better on it. It was nice. Ideally we want that 39% more damage to immobilize, stun, frozen enemies. That seems to have been good for us. Don't think I have that aspect. We could put deep freeze on 15%. 23% of your maximum. It's not worth it, is it? Not on that amulet, right? So we want this one, which gives us 38. We have 39. We could try to find a higher rolled one and replace it after. So I just need some veiled crystals and probably some more gold. Veiled crystals for sure. Okay, nice. Well, at least it's rolled. We just need to imprint it, and then it's good to go. It's a lot better than what we've got. Nice. All right, let's try teleporting to this dungeon. Oh, that's so good. That's so much better. Fucking hell. Holy shit, that's good. What was the first game I played in my very first YouTube video? Is a game called Dig and Rig. Yeah, this is teleporting to a nightmare dungeon is really nice. Fantastic. Alright, well hopefully we can get some more sigils from here. Suppressor is not great, but whatever. Nice. The heck? Hello?
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
There's more. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning. I'm playing hardcore, so if I die, it deletes my character. It's like high stakes gaming.
I need time to prepare that. Yeah, we got another one. Here we go. This will be fun. I need time to prepare that.
That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
That was close. I don't know if they do that much damage. Quite a bit of armor. I don't have that much life though. Alright. Suppressor is not too bad if you if we're here melting everything, right?
I need time to prepare
Yeah, Frozen Orbs got a little bit buffed. It's like 3% more damage or something. I don't know if that's big or small. I mean, 3% doesn't sound like a tremendous amount, but...
I'm not ready yet.
We did it. We got 2. Very nice. What is this? A Sacred Legendary Focus. Nice. Alright, good. %, blizzard damage. Blizzard doesn't really do that much damage to begin with, but I mean 10%'s big, but it's still not like a massively high damage spell. But I can't complain too much. It's like buffs are
Good salvage.
buffs are buffs, right?
That got most of it.
20k damage on Blizzard for you at level 74? Maybe I need to use it more then. I've got a damage with cold 80%. Damage versus chilled 11.7%. Let's see, damage versus frozen. I guess that just does frozen just count as crowd controlled? It doesn't even have its own line. It's weird, isn't it? Frozen is on the list? Oh, where is it? Maybe I'm just going too fast. Frozen is CC as is slow and chilled. Yeah, but it says damage versus chilled here in its own line. So I'm surprised there's not one that says damage versus frozen, because there's loads of damage versus frozen affixes. I don't know. Frozen's right underneath chilled. In your game it is. Oh, weird. I don't see it. Unless I don't have any at the moment. Could be. I don't think we keep this low roll umbral, right? Because we can get umbral from the codex at a low roll.
Plenty worth keeping. Win favor, my friend.
I'm not ready yet.
Very good. It's a nice amulet. I will have that for a little while, I think. What did we get? Monster bleeding damage, empowered poison enchanted, lightning storm, monster attack speed, poison damage, Sure, we can do both of these. These are tier 2, which is fine. Oh, the teleport is so good. It's such a nice... I'm so glad that they just patched that in. Like, it's such a nice quality of life thing early on. I mean, it does some damage. Oh, I didn't get the bonus. Poison. So annoying. Oh god, these spiders are so freaking annoying.
I need time to prepare
Pyromaniac. I won't use that, but I'm glad it exists. Where the hell are all these infested villagers? Shit. Fuck, I'm not sticking around for that. Maybe I could have taken him, but... I love his sound effects. So like the fucking thumping and the chains and then the voice line. It's so well done. Does he leave, or
Well struck.
is he just always there? He leaves when you die or TP out. You just ate standing up in your kitchen? Nice. Nice.
Fair trade.
So I can go back and finish this now? What if he's waiting for me at the entrance here? He was a bit stealthy, eh? Like, he just... all of a sudden, no warning, he was just on us.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, he seems to be going. Oh, so you have to beat him in one go or he's out? Ah, fair enough.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, finally.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the escape scrolls are a hardcore thing, yeah. They just drop randomly. I've got a bunch of them now.
I need time to prepare that.
I have 17 of them. You just collect them, and then I just put it on my wheel so that I can. I think you can keybind it as well, but I just put it on my wheel so that I could get out quickly. Mainly just for the butcher, but also I guess if you're about to die, it's nice having a quick out. In my experience though, when you die in this game, it happens real quick. Like you just get one shot. Oh, there's one. Scroll of escape.
I'm not ready yet.
The butcher working construction. Fresh concrete. Fuck's sake.
I'm not ready yet.
What's Visa Vajra? What is that? Who knows? I hear you. Hello? Board selection. Searing Heat. Burning Instinct. Frigid Fate. Dealing cold damage to vulnerable enemies increases your lucky hit chance by 1% for 5 seconds, up to 15%. Icefall. Killing a frozen enemy guarantees you 15% of your maximum life as barrier. 356 for 5 seconds. It's kind of nice. Static Surge, Ceaseless Conduit, Elemental Summoner, Enchantment Master. I like the maximum life as barrier. It's kind of nice. %20 cold damage, 4% chill application is a rare node. 15% damage to chilled enemies, 10% non-physical damage. Frosts, frigid. Sure. It's huge. Look at the size of this board. Jeez. It's gonna take us a little while to get to the to there, right? We have to go like all the way around. We could rotate it.
Hi.
Hi, Vexlols. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. If we put it this way, 20% cold damage and 4% chill application. Another 10% cold damage if requirements are met. We'll go this way. We'll go this way and then hit that. And then we can go... We don't need that. Don't need that. That's good. And so is that. So we'll go like up here, over to here. And then this way, and then out here. So we'll snake around. Man, it's gonna be... Fuck. Okay, let's attach this. It's fine. Willpower to start. Come on. World boss in 1 minute. Oh man, I have PTSD from the world boss. I can't do it. I simply cannot do it. I need more crystals, veiled crystals. Currently have none.
How can I help? I can break that down.
Alright.
The forge is always hot.
Oh my god, every time. To tier 3. More like PABSD. Oh, it felt so bad losing Trevor. I guess I could have teleported out after the first one, after the first big swipe, but Trevor was just not prepared. I don't want to be exploded on by those guys. I don't want that to be Billy's fate. Oh, there's tons of them.
I need time to prepare that.
Was this a door into a different bit? Oh no. One of the relics.
I need time to prepare that.
It's a statue of Jesus. Look. I got Jesus on my back. Oh man, this is it. This is how I wanted to play this game, with Frozen Orb. And it's working. Ah, it's so nice. Yeah, we're on hardcore, yeah. This is hardcore.
ready yet.
Sacred dagger. Two veiled crystals. Frozen Orb used to be really OP in Diablo 3 as well. I don't remember that actually. I remember Diablo 3. I had that one. I had that item where it was like elemental roulette, and sometimes it would land on the item I had, and just the damage was insane. But then if it wasn't on the element that you had, the damage was not insane. It was fun though.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Sigil crafting. Sigil crafting. I thought I had to wait until 60 for that. 56 turns out.
I can take common, turn it special.
Nice. All right, I can get rid of the sigils that I don't want. 686. It's a legendary staff. 678. Legendary dagger. A pretty low roll.
Came apart nicely.
This can go. We don't need this. And this can go too, actually. We don't need this either. Damage to
Come back if you
burning?
need work.
.666 item power? I know. Crazy. So, nothing here is gonna roll sacred. Is this just random, or is everything now at sacred? All right, so what changes it? Is it just leaving town and coming back, or is it like a time thing, or? Oh, there's just a chance for everything to be sacred now? The patch changed it? Oh, so it doesn't highlight anymore. There's just a chance for it to be. Oh my god. This gives us vulnerable damage, which is pretty good. Barrier generation. Can maybe do some stuff with barrier generation since we have it in on our Paragon board as well. barrier. There's an aspect that gives us barrier as well. Might be good. So we lose damage to chilled enemies. We go all in on vulnerable. Is can you get uniques from the Obel person?
Take a chance, wanderer. Very fair bit of math. It seems your prayers have been answered. Until next time.
The answer is unsure. Okay.
You can take what's left.
The new roadmap for Hitman looks decent. What are they? What's on it? I haven't seen it. I'll check it out though. Are they adding any new stuff to Freelancer?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Where's the pedestal? It's gotta be down here, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Which way are we going? This way.
I need time to prepare that.
Another sacred dagger. Oh god. It hits quite hard. Jesus. Good to know that I can actually eat the charge though. and lots of sigils. Shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, maybe it's up there.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
All right, maybe the last thing is over here.
I'm not ready yet.
And I just missed it. You like the background jazz? It's nice, isn't it?
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I did it. Why does Billy have a drunk chandelier following her? Ooh, a skill point. Nice. Good question. I don't know. Night night, Giso.
Came apart nicely.
Thorns damage. A hail of meteorites falls during Inferno?
That there is worth the coin.
Skill points. We probably want Frost Nova, which Frozen Orb, Frost Nova, 4 out of 5. So it lowers the cooldown, which is pretty good. Item contribution is currently giving 3, so it's max, but it could go higher. Oh, this is gonna be great to hit this. And actually, this will be pretty good too. We're gonna be going all over the damn place, though. Oh. Good gaming, chat. Good gaming. We've done it. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Yeah. Listen, I'm here tomorrow, but it's gonna be a weird off and on day. I have a lot of stuff that I need to do, but in between the stuff that I need to do, I will be here. So I probably will be here for like 2-3 hour chunks, and then away for a bit, and then probably back later in the afternoon, sort of thing. Apologies in advance. It'll be a bit of a start and stop kind of day, but I will be here. Sorry. Man, Billy's getting strong. The new patch is nice. There's some really nice changes. The Nightmare Dungeon XP and being able to teleport to them and stuff is really nice. Thanks, chat. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more gaming. Yes. All right, chat. Thanks so much for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the donations. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. LOL. Lots of love. Thanks. Bye now. Bye.